Was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
It? I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me. Where did he go? Found you.
You called me! Why?
All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Where is the Dominant?
Oh, this is insane. Let's just go in. And I gotta admit, man, these battles are insane. This is crazy. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Okay, so I guess I... Oh, snap, yo. Ah, that was crazy. And I'm only at level 17. Wow. All right, Clyde, let's go, man. Oh,
You're nothing. You're a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
oh. So he is Ifrit, is he not? Yeah, it's, yo. So I was right. So he is Ifrit, but there's two of them. Interesting.
Clive!
Yo, this is crazy. What? Let's go, baby. Let's get it. All right. So controls for Ifrit as follows: square melee attack, triangle range attack, and R1 to evade. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, and abilities available in body. If it can be confirmed, the ability tap in the main menu. He's not that strong. So yeah, melee combo, pommel, fireball, dodge. Okay, all right. It's kind of slow. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is epic, dude. Wow. Woo. Oh my god. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, okay, so I have to win this match, man. I have no healing. Had no way to heal. Oh. Gotta even the playing field, baby. Y'all not gonna let me fight, huh? Oh, snap. Yo, that's crazy. Man, you gotta slice one of my arms off, man. Oh, it's growing back. Piccolo. Ah, this is some Dragon Ball Z stuff right here, man. This is insane. Man, Ifrit is like overpowered, man. Oh, Ruda grows her leg back too, so here we go. Come on, man. Let us fight, dude. Man, this is fire, man. Yo, this is insane. Oh, that's it? Wow. Man, what a way to start off the stream, man. Wow, that's crazy. All right, so let's do this. All right, so let's do this. All right, so let's do this. Oh, there's no echo.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Oh, here we go. We got another battle. Let's go. Man, what's my man name though? I forgot his name.
I said stop.
Ramu. Or Ramen. Yes, sir. Oh man, I ain't have a chance.
You're too nice is your problem.
All right, so it seems like he's gonna have to figure out how to control it.
Bloody
It's almost like Vegeta, like Sid is Vegeta because he know how to control the Ozuru form, the 8 form, and Goku is Clive. I mean, Clive is Goku. He doesn't know how to control it, so he's trying to teach him how to control it.
Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
Oh my goodness, man. The Xbox news though. Woo! Yes. So I was reading up on some of the news, you know, just kind of, you know, just keeping myself in the loop. And I told myself that, I'm not going to, delve into it anymore because, I'm exhausted with this whole thing. But I did read some tidbits and I'm like, it's like petty at this point. It's like Sony this, Microsoft that. I'm like, guys, this is ridiculous, man.
Why did you have to
know,
listen to him?
I mean, there's rule books in place,
I know.
and I keep saying, when you make statements like, well, Sony is taking that whatever revenue to do this to make us, irrelevant in a way. Dude, I mean, whoever they strike deals with, it's in the contract. You can't force someone to sign a contract. So if they, I don't know what Microsoft is talking about, man. Really, to be honest with me, it's ridiculous. So I'm trying to stay away from it, man. I can't. Now, here's one thing though. I cannot believe Xbox came out and said, "Hey, we have lost the console generation. We are done." I mean, it's just admitted defeat. Like, oh my goodness. I'm like, that was unexpected. But, it is what it is, man. What do you think, man? They played the victim while also saying they want to push PlayStation out of business. And, reading that too, I did read a tidbit where, I read a tidbit where Microsoft had made a statement in regard to exclusivity, and they had made a statement, unquote, that yes, exclusivity is like, they're looking, to have exclusivity, but they want to grow the gaming industry. They don't want to go out and make a Spider-Man. They don't want to go out and make The Last of Us and all that other stuff in Phil Spencer's last interview. But now they're talking about it's just weird, man. I don't know. I just don't know, man. D-Nice, what's up, man? Blessings to you as well, man. This is just getting crazy, man. Right now, this game is looking amazing, man. It's finally starting to act up a little bit. Look at this, man. This is crazy. That look like Bahamut. I forgot. I don't know who that. That's a Royal Knight. Yeah, that looks like Bahamut right there. They keep promising them, then it's wait and see. It trips me up, man. Look, Sony striking deals with other companies or third-party publishers. You know, no one's putting the gun to those third-party publishers' head to sign those deals. If Sony is not breaking any laws or common laws or, within these contracts, Microsoft can say all they want. I mean, you have to have proof. What proof do you have that Sony is striking such deals? I mean, even if you know that they have struck deals with these publishers, it's the publishers. If they want to sign those deals, then they can sign them. I mean, what's the problem? I'm like, come on, man. It's almost sound like a bunch of crybabies at this point. It's petty. It's just freaking petty, man. Sony's trying to wipe them out. Now Microsoft's trying to wipe Sony out. It's business. It's business. It's business. If I come to you with we talked about this before. If I come to you with a contract, and within that contract, it states you have to have no affiliation with the competitor or said competitors, throughout whatever, deal that we do, then that's what's in the contract. As long as it doesn't violate any laws, et cetera, you take that contract and if you sign it, then there it is. Right? And I don't know if you guys saw my tweet earlier today out on Twitter, the art of negotiations. Okay? To me, I believe Microsoft is just crying at this point. It's ridiculous, man. I mean, you can't tell me $1 trillion company can't compete. You mean to tell me with all those studios, you cannot compete on a first-party level? All those first-party studios you have, you cannot compete with Sony on the first-party level. That makes no sense to me. $1 trillion company. They're full of garbage, man. I don't care what any Xbox fanboy has to say about that. You have to look at it, with all the extra caveat to the side. You have $1 trillion company that has the same opportunities as Sony does to strike deals with these third-party publishers. What? Come on, man. Come on. How did Activision force them to make a deal? No one forces you to do anything. No, and when I read that tidbit, I'm like, that makes no sense. I mean, they come to the table and say, here it is. Sony's offered a better deal. What are you going to do? We're not going to do this unless you do that. Okay, well, let's negotiate. The art of negotiation. Let's negotiate. You're going to come before. They forced our hands. Man, ain't nobody forced nothing. Nobody forced nothing. You have a choice. You have your peoples. You can sit down and hey, let's talk about this. Let's discuss. It's business. Let's discuss. I understand it's business at the end of the day, but let's discuss it. Let's talk about it. And then you got people all over social media drawing out these long paragraphs trying to justify their position. Oh my goodness. These are experts, man. I'm telling you, these people out on social media need to be hired by these companies. They need to be the spokesmen and spokeswomen. They know everything. I'm like, dude, this is insane. And it's very, I don't know, man. I know I just went on a rant there, but it just got me a little bit up there, which usually I don't try to get up there, but Makes no sense to me. Like Twitch saying you got to stay on their platform, not stream on others. Exactly. It's the art of the deal, the art of negotiations. It's business. I'm sitting on this side of the table, Loco. D Nice. The other guy is sitting on the other side of the table. Let's talk. I have my people, you have your people. Here's my contract. Are you willing to make the deal? It's like going from, like I said, it's like going from Hulu to Netflix, PlayStation to Xbox, or any type of service that's out there that you currently have. Oh, let's just say Verizon and T-Mobile. You know, I like what T-Mobile offers. Nah, I like what Verizon offers. People make choices all the time. Hey, I'm gonna come to you to get you as a client, or to get you on my team, with everything that I can offer you, right? If I had to go back to the drawing board to get to speak to the top and say, hey, let's add a few incentives in here. We need Loco, man. Loco, he has a great resume, man. He's done top-notch work, and I know he's going to be a valuable asset to the company. But he's talking about going to Xbox. No, we need that guy. We need him and his studio. We need him. We need him. What can we offer this guy? Here's what Xbox is offering. Here's what we're offering. Can we offer more? Come back to the table, Loco. Here's what we got, player. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? And you may just go back and say Xbox. Well, here's what PlayStation is offering me. Here's what they got, man. What you got? Oh man, even though we're $1 trillion company, I don't think we can put anything else on the table, man. Well, guess what? I'm going to Sony. Oh, this is petty, dude. I'm sorry, man. And these diehards, they're out there, man. They're out there championing Xbox. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. I'm like, come on, man. If you have the same opportunities as Sony does, make the deal. Get out there and be like, hey. But when I heard that Activision forced that, I think, was it Sarah Bond? What is that her name? Said that their hand was forced with, on Call of Duty. I'm like, come on. Even if they would have thrown that out there, you could still be like, oh, let's make a deal. Let's negotiate this. How you gonna let a third-party publisher force your hand? You're $1 trillion company. Get out of here. They have politicians getting involved now, and which probably have no knowledge of how video games work. Probably have no knowledge of how the whole thing works. Yeah, they like to get up there. It's a whole dog and pony show. They get up there and they give this bouquet of flower of words like they know what's going on. And yes, you have your subject matter experts in the room, but it's still at the same time like, dude, you probably never played a video game in your life. You probably don't know nothing about the cloud space, nothing. So this is crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. I'm gonna get canceled. Let's pause it right here. Yo, Loco, I'm gonna blame you for this, man. You brought this up, man. You brought this up. This is, and I noticed when I went on Twitter earlier, I noticed, Tom Warren, I think he's an editor in chief for The Verge or whatever. I don't know if he owns The Verge or not, but I did notice he's posting blah, 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 and he's keeping up to speed. So shout out to him. Now, I don't know if he's an Xbox fanboy or he just reports the news. I haven't delved deep into his personal resume. You guys let me know. But I do kind of get that vibe from him that he's a diehard Xbox fanboy. And because I really don't see anything positive that he's ever put out for PlayStation or for Sony. So you guys let me know. But dude, again, it's getting petty. There's a lot of contradictions between what Phil Spencer has said, and I said this in one of my previous streams. Phil Spencer does not need to be the spokesman. He does not. He does not, because he contradicts himself a lot. All you gotta do is go back and read the narratives, man. Just go back and read. I'm like, Phil, you're saying one thing, then you're saying another. Okay? You're blaming Sony. Okay. Sony's striking deals. They taking the money. We put games on, I think he said we put games on the Sony platform, the PlayStation platform, and then Sony takes their portion, their revenue or whatever, and add it to whatever revenue that they get, and then they strike deals to, I guess, sabotage Xbox. Are you serious? It's business. They're striking deals with these publishers, dude, which you should be doing, which you have the opportunity to do as well. You have the opportunity. Dude, you're trying to acquire Activision Blizzard King. So you mean to tell me you don't have people in your squad that knows how to negotiate and strike a deal where you have to result into acquiring Activision Blizzard King? So there's no one that you can hire to bring in and say, hey, man, Sony, they know how to strike some deals. I guess apparently their contracts that they're offering, their deals that they're offering, someone is very good in writing those up. We need somebody in, Microsoft that can do the same thing. Oh, man, do we have anyone? No, we don't have nobody. We have nobody. So let's just buy the company. Let's just buy them. We need exclusives, man. You have more studios than Sony, but we need more exclusives. We need more. Oh my goodness, man. This is great, man. It really gets. Oh man. I'm blaming you, Loco, for this one, man. Man, this day was supposed to be Final Fantasy 16. Part 2 playthrough, and we're gonna make sure that we do that playthrough today. It is Friday, right? But it doesn't take a guy with, or a gal with a business degree, PhD or whatever, to understand what's really going on here. All you have to do is read in between the lines. Again, the narratives, the manuscripts are out there, and and I'm not just going at Microsoft, Sony as well. I mean, if Sony is, to be honest with you, I really don't see a lot to jump on Sony for at all. I mean, if they're coming out to Sony because of some emails, and if they are true, then I guess it's how you, I don't know, articulate what's being talked about and said. And if Sony is like, oh man, you're I'd be like, Sony, yeah, I agree with them, man. It seems like you're doing some shady stuff, but I really haven't seen anything or that stands out. So again, when you have the whole Microsoft squad, it doesn't matter if he showed up. It doesn't matter if Jim Ryan shows up. It doesn't matter if he pre-recorded his statements or whatever. It doesn't freaking matter. And a lot of people are, talking about that as, calling him like, he's a coward. Dude, if he doesn't have to come, he doesn't have to come. Right? Dude, the guy's here's what I hope. You know what? Forget it. I went back on my word. Thank you, Loco. I really appreciate it, man. I'm going to get you for this. I hope we come to a conclusion of this real soon. And just if Microsoft is able to acquire Activision Blizzard King, great. Let's move on. If they block it again, you know, somehow let's move on, man, because this is crazy. Because Phil did say that acquiring Activision Blizzard King will accelerate what they have going on with their strategy that's currently in place. But if it happens to, you know, fall through, they can continue on. Man, it's, oh my goodness, man. What do you guys think of this, man? You know what? I'm sitting here rambling on. Let me go back to the chat. Devon, what's going on, man? How you been? Because it's an American company versus a Japanese. Hey, that may be it, man. That may be it, dude. One, they know who makes donations. He is super. Oh, he is an Xbox guy. Because I was getting that vibe. Like, who is this guy? Who is this guy? And when I clicked on like 100, because I never really paid attention, right? And I clicked on the Verge article and then I see his name, Tom Warren. I was like, is that the same guy out on Twitter? So he's like the chief and editor. Does he own The Verge or something? So there you go. Most tech dudes are because Microsoft gives them a lot of free gear and stuff. That is true. Sony, not so much. How are you going to blame a company because you can't make a game where you can buy anything? Exactly. You're willing to spend $70 billion on acquisition Blizzard King after you done acquired Bethesda and ZeniMax. Dude, that's huge. Those two right there are huge. Just imagine this is what we wake up to tomorrow. So let's say if ABK goes through, right? And then we get out of bed, you know, we start yawning. And I know some of you guys pick up your phone. You'll pick up your phone. You're like, all right, let's see what's going on before you brush your teeth, get out of bed. Be like, yeah. Oh, snap. Microsoft is trying to buy Tencent. What the hell? They're going for Tencent. Which that's probably never going to happen. But hey, you never know. But if they acquire Activision Blizzard King, what's going to happen? You know, what's going to happen tomorrow, right? What's going to happen tomorrow? Is it going to be Ubisoft? Is it going to be EA? Is it going to be Capcom? Well, Capcom's Japanese. Is it going to be, you know, Rocksteady? Who? Because by them acquiring Bethesda, ZeniMax, if they get ABK, that's setting the precedence, man. Okay? And now these regulators are going to be like, yo, wait a minute. They're going out to somebody else? Now, I'm not, you know, acquiring studios is nothing new to the game. But these are huge publishers, man. Huge. And still you have more studios than Sony, and you can't compete on the first party side. And there's no way on God's green earth. There's no way on God's green earth I'm ever going to tell anyone I give up. I mean, we give up. Xbox, the console war. I mean, when it comes to console, we lost. We cannot compete with our competitors. There is no way you have the most powerful console on the market to come out and say, hey, we lost. Sony and Nintendo got it. Because if that doesn't spell it out for you guys, Microsoft is pushing Game Pass. They're pushing the digital future. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Besides xCloud, Microsoft is trying to build their own Xbox cloud space. It's Microsoft, right? They're trying to build their own Xbox cloud gaming space. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they're doing, because I think that's what they're doing. It's obvious. It's obvious. You're gonna put out another Xbox Series S. You're gonna come out and say, "Hey, we done lost the console war," but yet you're making more Xbox consoles, according to Phil Spencer, which I don't understand. I really don't understand the logic behind that. So why would you invest in that? Oh, people are going to say, well, they're $1 trillion company. They can spend and say whatever they want. Okay. It's a waste of money and time. Will consoles be around for a while? Of course, consoles are going to be around for a while. As technology continues to advance, and like I stated before, as long as this technology can be housed in these consoles, then consoles are going to stick around for a little bit longer, right? And, but Phil Spencer's word, the Xbox is the core of the Xbox, brand, right? So, that's just my thoughts on this, guys. I feel like Microsoft is going to continue to push this digital cloud, which is not a bad thing, because there's a lot of subscription services out there, right? So if they put gaming into a subscription service, then it's gonna blossom, dude. It's gonna blossom, because if I can just pick up a controller and play and don't have to buy a console, I'm golden. And also, the limitations. I think I posted this out on Twitter with the limitations that these developers, have to battle through, right? With these consoles, they're like, man, this is what the consoles have to offer. This is the original intent of how we wanted to build our game, but we can't do that due to the limitations of these consoles. So don't be surprised if Microsoft continue to push this whole cloud and Game Pass initiative. They get to a space in time where the developers themselves be like, we want a piece of that market as well, right? Everybody has a subscription service: Netflix, Hulu, Disney, Paramount, other subscription services out there, you guys know. So don't be surprised if Capcom says, you know what? We want to build the games the way we want to build our games without limitations. Can we build a subscription service as well? So if you want to play our games, we have a subscription service for you, and you can play the games off our servers. Think about that, guys. It's maybe I'm just beyond my time here, but don't be surprised. Do not be surprised. And again, I'm not saying consoles are going away, but there probably will be a time where consoles are going to be irrelevant in a way, and the digital content is going to be the thing. When it comes to physical media, it'll probably stick around as well for a little bit, but eventually the physical media is going to go away, dude. GameStop's going out of business. Watch what happens. It may not be today, tomorrow, may not be next year. Because I done went to several Xboxes. I done went to several GameStops already, especially the one in our mall here. And I asked about the Xbox media. They was like, dude, we don't get a lot of Xbox media here. Because of Game Pass. A lot of gamers are playing the game within Game Pass. You got PlayStation all over the place. You got Nintendo, you have old games all over the place. But as far as with the Xbox Series, there's not a lot of media. Maybe some GameStop does, but the ones that I went to, they was like, no, we don't get a lot of media. So I wouldn't be surprised if GameStop be like, oh man. And also you got to think about, I know I digress, guys, but also you got to think about Sony came out and said they're testing the cloud space right now, right? They're testing it. Eventually, guys, games are going to become digital. Both companies have a digital box. You know, you have the Xbox Series S, and then you have the PlayStation 5 digital box, digital console. So don't be surprised. All right, enough for me. Let me go back to the chat, man. Just remind me. Yep, Rare. Yep. They took a company that made good stuff for all and turned it into what? Yes, that's what I'm. You know what? That's one of the questions that I would be asking, and I'm pretty sure I haven't read into it, guys, or know what's going on, or what questions are being asked at these hearings. But I wouldn't be surprised if the FTC may have asked Phil Spencer or anybody in their team when it comes to exclusivity. You know, why can't Microsoft compete? You know, you have these new numbers of studios. You have more studios than Sony. So, and you're a bigger company than Sony. Well, you're $1 trillion company with, you know, Microsoft. You know, Xbox is their gaming segment. Why can't you not compete with Sony? That just don't click to me. I mean, if I'm in a business, guys, come on. I mean, if I had to, never mind. This is crazy. What do we got here? Tom Warren. All right, hold on. All right. So he says Tom Warren and Xbox could be on fire and he will say something. So, okay. So this Tom Warren guy is really an Xbox fanboy. Wow. Thank you for sharing that with me. I did not know, man, because again, I noticed he's posting a lot. I don't know the guy. If he's a fanboy, like you say, and Xbox can't do no wrong, even if they did wrong in front of his face. It's right, then there you go. They can't compete if it's a fair game. They need that aimbot. Whew, man. Another console with no games. Since the original Xbox One, they have wanted it, but we still don't have the infrastructure. Yes. So again, thank you for bringing that up. The infrastructure is definitely not there yet. That's why, I stated earlier that consoles are pretty much still going to be here because they have to know that the infrastructure is not there. These are big, giant tech companies. So I'm pretty sure they have done a lot of research and, development on things, what they're trying to do. And they also know that, hey, yeah, the infrastructure is just not there yet. And for the picture that I painted earlier, it's going to have to be on a global scale. It's going to have to be global where this whole digital thing takes off. I mean, you have people in different countries that play video games, Africa, those underdeveloped, countries, if the systems are out there, right? Emerging economies as well. So we don't know what the infrastructure looks like out in those countries. So in order for this whole, cloud thing to take flight, I mean, the infrastructure has to be there. I think Microsoft has that in their scope. They're seeing the future and they're like, okay, by this time, so let's go ahead and push this effort that we're doing. It's crazy. This is going to hurt everyone just because the FTC involved, not just Xbox, but Sony also. Yes. I mean, you have to look at it this way. You can't get everything you want, right? And you guys see it out there, right? Oh, we want Starfield on PlayStation. Oh, we want whatever that come out on PlayStation on Xbox. It's yes, if they acquire ABK, it's definitely going to hurt. I'm pretty sure Microsoft is going to make these games exclusive. And it's what I'm hoping is that Microsoft do not take on ABK and do a disservice, right? Don't take, and it's not just Call of Duty, it's other games as well that, a lot of gamers love to play, even if they play PlayStation or if they have both consoles, right? And you take these games, you make them exclusive, and then you do them a disservice. Now, would the Xbox diehard fanboys and girls care? Probably not. They're like, hey, because you know what's going to happen day one, guys. So once the deal goes through, if it goes through, social media is going to be flooded. The fanboys and fangirls are going to come out. They're going to say, yeah, look what we got. Look what we got. Look what we got. Look what we got. We got Call of Duty. And I'm like, dude, stop. People can't just game at the end of the day, man. They got to rub that in. And it's going to happen. It's going to happen, man. And it's sad. It really, really, really is sad. So we can't even keep our critical infrastructure in good shape. Yes. You are absolutely right, Loco. Couldn't have said it any better. Say in about 10 to 20. Yep. And that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like 10 to 20 years. That may be something because, Microsoft is pretty much already there, right? I mean, they have a leg up. So they can get involved in, with those conversations or come to the table and start discussing how can, we get involved to even move this along, faster. Politics is going to come into place, right? Excuse me. So once politics come into place, somebody's going to walk through the door and say, what do you need? What do you need? Here's a check. Make it happen. Politicians are going to have their hands in the pot. They're going to have their hands in the pot. Period. But these companies are going to... So I agree, man. I agree. As soon as they figure out the latency, yes, the latency issues, that to even get rid of latency, period, to somehow get rid of it, it's gonna be crazy. So I don't know if I'll be alive. I'll probably be old as dirt, but by this time, if I even live to see or to even hear about the conversations, around this whole thing, because we're going to come back and revisit this maybe 10, 20 years later and say, see, we told you so. We told you this was going to happen. And look what's happening. And hold on, let me take my medication. I won't be talking like this, but I'll be like, oh, yeah, they did it. Let me take my medication. Got to stay in the game. But they will also lose tons of players if the deal goes through. Yes, they will. because, you know, with these 10-year deals, I don't think Sony's going to bulge at all. I don't think they're going to take that. So when it comes to Nintendo fans, I don't know, man. I really don't know. We're just going to have to wait and see. We're going to have to wait and see, man. But again, guys, I really think it's, you know, it's gotten a little petty at this point. When you're making such claims that, you know, Sony is you know, taking their portion and then they're using it in a way to sabotage them in a way that's unquote. I'm not saying that's what he said, but in so many words, dude, no. Sony is striking deals. Sony is striking deals which you are able to do the same. You have to be able to do the same. And if you're not doing it, or if you don't have the right people in place to assist you in striking those deals, then you may want to find some people who have the knowledge and understanding of that and how to do that. Bring them into your bring them into your family and make it happen. I just don't understand that, because if I was a $1 trillion company, man, I'd be like, Loco did what? I'm like, D-Nice did what? Great, man. Let's do it. Here you go. They did what? He came back with what? Okay. Can we punch the numbers, CFO? We good? What do you think? Can we get that in there? Here it is. It's like going to a dealership, man. Like, hey, you know, I just came from freaking Honda, and they gave me, you know, something better, man. You know, even though I did research on both vehicles, I like both vehicles. You know, it has exactly what I want, man. That I'm looking for. It checked all my boxes, but you know, Honda has offered me some extra incentives. You know what I'm saying? What you got? All right, that's what Honda gave you. Let me talk to the man real quick. I'll be right back. Negotiations, man. Negotiate. You know what? I'm gonna go back to that. You said, you know, you think they'll lose a ton of employees. I mean, not employees, but a ton of players. I'm pretty sure they will. That number's gonna drop unless they fabricate it and put it out there. And be like, oh, look at all the you know, because I think, you know, they're betting on Game Pass. Because think about it, you don't even have to purchase the game. You can just get the subscription service and play the game. Now you have to pay what, $17 a month now? I think that's what it stated for Game Pass Ultimate. When we were kids, we never would have thought one day we would have smartphones. Like, yes, dude, do you remember? Man, I supposed to be playing Final Fantasy. Yep, the phone on the wall, you know, with the cord, you know, and the dial. You have to dial your number, and then you had the big brick phone. I was like, yo, man. You know, in my mind, I couldn't even comprehend this, you know, based on the space where I grew up in. I didn't know anything about technology at that time. You know, what was going on? We were just following along. And then you had the flip phone, like, yo, and then you heard about the iPhone, which we couldn't afford. I don't think I got an iPhone until I joined military service. A little later in military service, because I still had the flip phone when I came in, because, you know, you had the BlackBerry, you had the little flip phone with the little keypad on it as well. I had one of those. Man, oh man, those were the days, man. And nowadays, dude, technology is changing. still continuing to become more and more advanced. So, science fiction becomes reality. Hey, I know you guys saw my tweet, right? You guys didn't see my tweet. I'm telling you guys. And here's what I like to share. You guys probably see the news, et cetera, et cetera. You know, if they keep messing around with AI, man, I'm telling you, I don't care if they put regulations and, you know, rules around it. Somebody somewhere out there is trying to either play God, or they're trying to make something that's going to backfire. I'm telling you, once we have AI technology, question a human command. I'm going to say this again. Terminator is going to come to fruition. And it's also iRobot. It's like these movies in the past are like telling us the future. They're telling us the future, and we're heading there. It's like this is insane, guys. Like, we saw that years ago, and it's happening right now. You want to know why? Because I've seen some robots in Japan. You know, I'm like, yo, this is crazy. I even have video. I'm like, this is insane. So I'm pretty sure Lockheed Martin and these big top companies, I'm pretty sure they're investing, or they have their hands in it. Politicians have their hand in the pot too. You know, it comes to no surprise, man. You know, I mean, think about it, man. I mean, if the right people get their hands on AI technology and use it for the wrong reasons, don't be surprised. Skynet, yes. Skynet's coming, guys. So that's, I'm just gonna end it there then. Skynet, you said AI would take over Skynet? Nah, man. Nah. Skynet's coming, man. Skynet's coming. That is the AI. that is the Skynet's the problem. That's gonna be the problem. Watch. They're not gonna call it Skynet. They'll probably call it something else. But we all know it's gonna be called Skynet. We all know it's Skynet. I'll be back. Soon as it's self-aware and realizes we are the issue, yep. Mankind is gone, man. They're trying to get these robots to start thinking for themselves. I'm like, dude, how do you? I think I read an article where they were building a robot that can eat organic material. So I was like, wait a minute, a robot that can eat organic material? And I'm looking at myself, I'm like, hold up. If I find that article, I'll definitely post it out on social media, because I think I was reading an article, or someone sent it to me, and I was like, no, they can't be doing it. And that's just the thing, guys. We don't know what's going on. We wake up every single day to something new, right? But we really don't know what's going on, right? Until later, I'm like, oh, snap. So they was doing this. They were building that this whole time. That's crazy. Is that science fiction becomes real? Yep. Science fiction becomes reality. Mankind. People are getting smarter, man. These scientists, these techs, there's people out there. There's a lot of Baxter Stockmans out there, man. I'm telling you. Old school movie war games. Yep. Man, y'all hitting the nail right on the head, man. Self-replicating robot. Dude, self-replicating robots. If they're trying to intertwine organic material with, you know, robotic material, man, that's going to be scary. That's really going to be scary. And they're trying to improve the quality of life. For human beings, you know, making technologies to implant into human beings to have them live longer, et cetera, man. If that's the case, man, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Gene splitting. It's gonna be crazy. A robot self-aware and building more. Yep. And just imagine, guys, if you have a robot somehow can override, you know, its command or, you know, its intercore or whatever it is and start thinking for itself, right? And based on what they have, you know, inside that robot, you know, the intelligence piece of it, et cetera. So just imagine if the robot said, you know, the hell with y'all. I have the nuclear codes. I have the nuclear codes right here in my mechanical brain housing group. Doop. And all they got to do is just tap into it. Next thing you know, we could be sitting here live streaming, and next thing you know, like, yo, what in the world's going on? Man, we had a couple of nukes go up, man. Don't be surprised, man. Don't be surprised. Some people are gonna think I'm crazy. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised it's happening right now. We just don't know. Exactly, that War Games movie, they have been working on AI for a long time. Man. But I appreciate you guys though, man. Thank you, Loco, for getting me all wired up. I'm gonna get you back on that though. Oh, we back here at
Well,
what's this place called again? Let's see if we can build some stuff. So Stormcry. Oh, okay. I didn't know I had this. Let's build this.
bad, if I do say so myself.
Absolutely, yes. And we have a Dark Sash. That's 28. That's 33.
It'd last you a good while.
Let's go ahead and equip that too. Steel's Crown.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Let's reinforce. Okay, so I only have one 8 meteorite. 46 Magic X.
The best work, but it'll do.
All right, let's go, man. All right, so let's go to.
You can thank me later.
What do we got, guys? What do we got? Sorry for taking you out of the game immersion. Nah, you good, man. You good, man. I'm just messing with you. And, you know, again, I wasn't gonna I wasn't gonna talk about it anymore, man. I'm like, it is what it is at this point. I hate even making that statement sometimes, but what can you say but just sit back and see what happens, right? You know, who knows? All these smartphones learn as, yeah, you know, sometimes I'll be sitting in my living room and then freaking Alexa comes on by itself. It's happened several times already. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, Alexa, you know, stop. And she keep right on going. So I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to search my house, make sure I don't have any hidden cameras. I'm just messing. It says all these smartphones learn as you keep using it. To many people don't know that, and even with Siri, you know, you can ask Siri certain questions, man. And if you ask Siri the same questions like multiple times, I heard that she will respond differently. Or Alexa. Yeah, you talk about something, all of a sudden getting ads. Yep. Who, me? I'm getting ads? I won 3 more G Fuel. Yo, let's go, man. Let's go. Man, dude, Loco, just go get you some lottery tickets, man. Do you play the lottery? As much as you win stuff, and as much as I don't ever win anything, dude, go get you some lottery tickets. I guarantee you, man, you come back and like, yo, thank you, bro. I just hit the lottery. I'm gonna go change my name, social security number. I'm changing everything. I'm out, player. Peace. See, you don't play the lottery, but this is coming from the guy that says, hey, you got to jump in and see, you got to, you know, see if you win. You know what I'm saying? I'm just throwing it out there, man. Go to the store, get your bag of fortune cookies and play those numbers, man. That's what I'm doing anyway. I know one day I'm going to hit it. I got to hit it. Man, with my luck. Nah. But you won 3 though. You said you won 3 more G Fuel giveaways as well. That's crazy.
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him? Or did?
I need whatever good luck you have.
Make it quick.
Matter of fact, give it to all of us.
Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Nah, you're not the cook.
You got anything needs repair? You know where to find me.
Yep, I know exactly where I need to find you. Let me go talk to talk to Sid. I still want that publisher clearinghouse. I don't play that, dude. That's a waste, man. No, don't do that, man. You gotta buy a bunch of stuff. I mean, you don't have to buy a bunch of stuff to enter, but they try to get you though. It's like I don't know. To me, it's like a ploy. Like, hey, man, you know how many times I enter that and they won nothing. I don't know anybody. Maybe all those people who won are AI. Maybe they're robots, or maybe they're people within the company. And then be like, look, you're gonna win we're gonna act like you won the publishing clearinghouse. We're gonna come to your house and then we're gonna just show it and make it like, oh, these, come on, man. I refuse to believe that. These people work for the company. I'm messing, guys. AI going to take out the music industry. Oh, I heard a little bit about that too. I heard some rappers are coming out stating that people were using their voice and they were putting it into the AI technology, and then they will make songs making it sound like Drake or Jay-Z or 50 Cent or whatever. And I'm like, man, do you know how much it's the perfect opportunity? These are the opportunists that's out there. Anything new that comes out, they're gonna take advantage of that, dude. You got AI technology out. All I gotta do is sit down at my computer and learn how to use it. And if you know how to use it correctly, you know how much money you can make. You know how much deception you. And then when you get greedy and get caught, some people don't think about that, man. They don't think. They're like, okay, you know, I have to prepare for that just in case if I get caught. What needs to happen? I don't want to go there.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts.
But I appreciate the conversation, guys. This, yeah, you know, again, we're just gonna have to sit back and wait, and you know, see how this thing plays out.
You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
And if Microsoft is able to get ABK, then let them get ABK. There's nothing that we can do about it, right? I mean, we can boycott it, or it'd be a waste of time. To me, it'd be a waste of time. I'm like, look, I ain't got time for this. You know? I mean, nothing against anybody who wants to. Okay, where am I supposed to go again? Journey to King's Fall. Oh, music. Here's the music. Can we buy some music? All right, background music play in the highway can be changed by accessing the track list expanding. Okay, let's see what he got. Only have 2 tracks. Ah, 3 tracks, man. That's it. You write the lyrics and have the AI take over simple. Oh, just that easy, huh? How you know that, D-Nice? You making tracks out there, man? I'm playing, man. Oh, man. But if it's that simple, just imagine how much money you can make. You can sell out the back of your car. Do it old school way. Like, yo, I got that new Drake, man.
The girl you came with is still sleeping.
Man, she's still sleeping, man. Tell her to get up. All right, what's up, lady?
What the girl dragged in.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
You down.
So you got the bastard sword. Oh, sword, pro sword. I don't know. I don't need that. Yeah, I think I'm good. Breath of the Wind, 11,000. Oof. And I'm at 10,000. But I don't need to do that. I need to go into, if I'm at 10,000, this is where I need to be. Let's go, baby. No, what? Oh, that was just coins. Money. Jill. Ability points only have 14. Jeez. All right, so I'm going to hold off on these for right now. I've never bought anything but entered since I was 10 years old. Dude, look, Loco, you may end up winning, you know? Now, I'm just looking for the day that you come back and say, thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. We went out and got a Powerball lottery ticket and a Mega Millions lottery ticket, and we hit both at the same time. Now, if you hit both at the same time, oh my goodness, man, I'm gonna come find you, man. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. That'd be great. You write the lyrics? Yep. We talked about that. I sent you a pic of the G Fuel. I have one, bro. Insane. All right, let's take a look. Man. Wow. Man, you gonna drink all that stuff? Oh, I see you got the Pac-Man. What else we got? Okay. And then we got some flavors. That's good, man. He says, I only brought 2. That is what's up, Loco. Let's go, man. Let's go. Loco just keep winning, man. All right, here he goes again. Phil Spencer reveals Sony held back PlayStation 5 dev kits ahead of the console launch. And this puts us behind on our development for Minecraft on PS5. What? The FTC says Microsoft fought back by not providing a Minecraft PS5 optimized version. Jim Ryan's statement will be behind closed door. Public will not know what he said. Loco, shout out to you, man. Loco keeps winning, man. He's the man, dude. I'm telling you. Man. Go get that lottery ticket. It only costs you $2. Come on, man. Only costs you $2. All right, I'm going to put that down. We're going to get back to the gameplay here. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys joining me, man, on this Friday. You know what I'm saying? It's the weekend. And I know you guys have, things planned for the weekend, right? Now, how do I get out of here, man? The wages of guilt. How do I get out of here? It's a journey to the wages of guilt. All right, so maybe I have to go out to get there. Yeah, 5 rows deep, 5 rows, 3 deeps, double stack. I see. Man, you gonna drink all that stuff though? Oh man. Man, you're gonna have so much, you're gonna have to start doing your own giveaways, man.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
I already give out the singles. G Fuel sends me and occasionally a shaker.
Sorry for yourself.
Nice.
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to...
You guys hear that?
An Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
If you want some, bro, next time, they send some. I'll send some your way. Appreciate it. The Hunter and the Haunted.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
All right, let's take a look at the map. Oh, I can't even open the map. That's crazy. Oh yes, man. I mean, yeah, I would love to have something, man. And I'll definitely send you something too as well. I appreciate that. Man, what do you guys think of this game so far, though? Oh, snap, man. All right. I wish we had the warp ability like in Final Fantasy 15. That would be nice. Let's go. We got it again. Let's go, baby. Yeah. You know I like to share, bro. That's what I'm talking about. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. And you know, also have some, you know, high quality stuff here as well. You know, I had to I had to upgrade on my shirts and designs and stuff. So everything's looking good on this end.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
I still have a few more designs I'm working on as well.
Can't be much further now.
Can I go this way?
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Get off me, bug.
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him.
Just have to go this. No? Which way do I go? Which way do I go? All right, big guy.
Let me through.
I don't. Oh. I done took out your brother.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep the lead going, boy. Wake! Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Oh.
Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Too slow. Too much more of it.
Oh, he hit me? Yo.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Alright, so I'm going after your sister next, man. I know she's around the corner somewhere. I thought that was a cave. Lately I've been playing Fortnite with the CO G Fuel. Oh, so you making friends already, and some of the social managers as well. Are you an ambassador already? As well as some of their dedicated streamers. Maybe that's why I win. Who knows, bro? Hey, sometimes that's what you got to do, man. Network. Reach out to people, man. You know, get established. Establish those relationships. Next thing you know, man, you're going to be in one of those commercials. They were like, yo, we're going to fly you out. You and the fam. Get you all hooked up. You never know, man. And then they may just make you part of the team. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Oh, what we got going on here? What's going on, big guy?
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh, that's Gav. You better go help him out, Clive.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head out of my way.
Let's go then. Let's get it.
You made your choice.
Ah, you guys made your choice. I'm good.
Keep your distance, boy.
I'm good, dude. Let's go, baby. Come on, take some of that. Take some of that. Look at that. What y'all talking about? One of these guys again? Oh! You brought along a friend.
Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Alright, where you at, Sid? There's Sid. I knew he was on his way. Let's go, baby.
Clive, what's the situation?
What do you mean, what the situation, man?
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Nah, not at all. Let's see.
Take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Sick of Torgal.
Alright. Oh, he got me?
Sick of Torgal.
I don't have much help here, man.
Sick of Torgal. Comes to me. Alright. One down, one to go.
Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Sick of Torgal.
Alright.
Get him.
Come on, man.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Man, it's almost you gotta focus, man.
bastard fight. But what goes up must come down.
Yeah, bring him down to earth, man. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, Sid.
Let's finish him off.
All right, we should be able to finish him off right here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What do we got? It says in a code for an energy drink company called. Wait a minute. Let me go back up a little bit here. Nope. I just support. There's one specific streamer, Ned DeVirus. Is that how you say his name? And he asked me to play every day with their sponsors watching. Okay. I also got a clutch one code just from that. Okay. And a code for an energy drink company called Swift. Is that one of their like sister companies or, you know, or just another company? My code for this is Peace Love Game. Oh, okay. So you're sponsoring. Okay. All right. I don't drink it, but they offered me a code, so I grabbed it. I got you. Swift Energy has a rabbit on it. I've been busy. Also started a business out here. Well, Zavala Hemp Emporium, Zavala Arts, and Zavala Aviation. Aviation Umbrella LLC. So what's the aviation part? What's that about? Because I work in aviation, so when you say aviation, what are we talking about? It's a competitor to G Fuel. You're licensed drone pilot. Okay. FFA, licensed drone pilot. Got you. I know a bit about drones, man. You know, I work with the I work for. I don't know if I can say it on here. I'm not gonna say it on here. I'll DM you. Got you. So when you say you're a drone pilot, I mean, do you have like like a camera hooked to it, and do you do like I don't know, like videos for events and stuff like that? Man, you busy, man. You got a lot going on. Yep, I heard of those. Come on, Gav, fight back, man. Oh! Did he fall? Oh, nice. Sid, nice, man. All right, Toga. Goodbye, big guy. Where you at, Gav? Is he still there? Yes. I knew he was. Yeah, I could do research and rescue and events, news, and real estate. Let's go, man. Oh, dude, you slipping, man.
Help me, Clive.
Clive, reach out, man.
I've got you.
Man, that's what's up, man. Busy. I did that just because I wanted to be able to fly more than just a recreational flyer. Got you. Love it.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
You know, I could say that this game is starting to get a little bit better.
What news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
Yo, see, that's what I was thinking about in the beginning.
We weren't alone, were we?
I was like, what if Clyde
Saw
is,
the whirlwind. Aye,
was he the one that killed his brother?
you didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
That's what I'm thinking, man.
Listen, you're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
He said, kill yourself if he's not.
Don't thank me. Thank God.
He said, hunt him down and find out.
Thank you, Gav.
And if he's not, kill yourself. Like, you know, killed your own brother, dude. Yeah, I don't know. You were into aviation. I can pretty much fly a plane. Well, I have my student pilot license, but I haven't gone to one of the schools yet.
No birds returning.
I don't know. Probably maybe within the next, I don't know, 2 years or so. Right now, it's just not the time. And
Out of time.
to be honest with you, I don't even really like flying,
We'll be in Rosaria
but
in a day.
I would love to, fly, one of these Cessnas or, a plane. So I can say,
Where it all began.
and I have a really good network as far as instructors. So, yo, that's Clive. I mean, that's Joshua.
He must be stopped.
My grace, that looks like Joshua. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? This story's getting interesting.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen him?
So what is it that you have? Is it the
Having you up.
Clive,
correct me if I'm wrong. Is it the Part 107? Hold on.
Right.
I can tell you what it is right now.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Jutes, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to
Is
me
it like a
straight.
337, 107, 337?
Good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Yell.
I had it in my list here. Okay, Part 107 events. Yeah, because my boy, he used to be an aviation safety technician, so he used to, do the paperwork. For those as people came into the office and sent that off to Oklahoma City. So I'm definitely familiar with that.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive.
She's all grown up now, y'all. She's like, yo, I miss you, Clyde.
So are you.
You do classes and get like extras on your license? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are your wounds healed?
You get what are they called? Man, I wish I had my
Talia told me what happened.
my certificate here, but I don't.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea.
Oh man, what are they called?
Forgive me, but
What are the add-ons?
to be there, Jill. Fighting for them.
I forgot what they specifically what they're called.
The Iron Blood.
Yeah, it's cool. They send you an official
Long after the news
uh,
arrived,
you mean
about
FAA pilot license for unmanned aircraft?
Daria had lost her legs. The
That's what you're talking about,
Iron
FAA, Federal
Fleet
Aviation
saw
Administration?
pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun.
I was like,
FFA?
FFA?
But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything.
Oh, sorry, been Dylan G with the FFA as well here with my daughter. Nah, man, you drinking too much of that G Fuel, dude. Better put that stuff down, man.
Latest crusade.
They don't set you up. Or are you sniffing the fumes?
They gave me
Future farmers of America. I got you.
to fight for them
I
on the
got you.
battlefield or
But how's the family doing though? You guys doing well out in the middle of nowhere?
And they call us dominant.
And I hope your businesses are doing good as well.
what?
Oh, so when you type F, it has FFA and FAA in my order. Okay, I got you.
What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
I knew it. I knew it was him. Am I right?
That's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
Or is there two of them?
It's the truth. I changed into him again. Not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Nah, there's got to be another one.
Clive.
If it's not him,
When I think back
by
to
you
that night,
should get it. We can fly drones together someday. Oh yes, man. Yes.
the hooded man, he spoke to me.
But I couldn't hear what he was saying.
What did he say? We have
Found you.
found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Oh, she's like, hey, you're not leaving me this time, Clark. I wonder how she became a dominant.
You'll be needing a change
Oh,
of clothes
icon.
then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
She like, come on,
I'll
lady.
see you soon then, Clive.
Are you blocking me right now? My drone can reach 3 miles as long as I can see it before I have to fly back. By law. Maybe I'll have to get my guy. I have to ask him some questions. Because I think there's, correct me if I'm wrong, I think there's some drones where if you get to a certain distance, that it will automatically like turn around and come back. Because I know there's some drones you cannot have out of your, you can only go but so far where it's out of the line of sight of your control. And then you lose it.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Man, she dressed already. What are you talking about? She good? Oh man, this game.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
I need some potion, man.
What do you want?
What do you mean what I want?
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now,
What's weird about
what
it
do you
is
really
because the
want?
license I get
both know that
a
you don't
warning
come
every
for
time the
conversation.
president flies somewhere. Yes. It's what's it called? Come on, man. I think it's called a NOTAM. You know, it's the same thing for, you know, large aircrafts as well. You'll get a NOTAM or a warning or something like that. And it'll let you know, if there's an important official or the president, not to fly in restricted airspace. Well, we consider this restricted airspace. You're not allowed to fly. A NOTAM, yep, a NOTAM. So, yep. Yeah, but Beyond Line of Sight is currently only military delivery operations. Yep. But they are working on the upgrades for the 107 too. Yep. I think I saw something earlier about that. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. I don't know if I still have the email. Let me see. I don't know. Maybe I deleted it already. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Wrong section there. All right, let me see if I still have it. No, it's not that. No, I don't have it. I ended up deleting it. All right, so what do we got? So we have the Gaia Blade, which is 1500. right now we're sitting at 14,000. So I comment on the certain cosmetic worship at land. Because I really haven't used the Stormcry as much.
It'd better all be here.
I guess we'll just go ahead and snatch it up. All right. Nothing here. Oh, I can buy it. Yeah. So it reduces Rook's Gamut cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Let's get it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, I definitely need potions, dude.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
What's up, homie?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what you used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperial.
Local, where you located again, man?
Sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the land.
Because we're gonna be taking a trip out to
Tell her you was Sid.
Oh, okay. So we're taking a trip out to NV next week. Wifey wants to go to Vegas, and we're gonna go to the Grand Canyon
No need to make
as
such a
well.
fuss.
So
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
yeah, it's hot out there. Exactly. Man, we're gonna be drinking some water.
Sorry.
You know, I had to warn my wife too. I'm like, it's gonna be hot.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
And trust me, I've been there many a time, so. Yeah, we're looking forward to it. My wife is trying to travel to as many places here. She wants to see all the monuments and stuff here in the U.S. before we travel abroad.
Rosaria.
So she wants to see Mount Rushmore.
13 years.
She wants to go to Yellowstone.
It's just
So she has her list.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
Yep, nothing wrong. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man.
But mostly I was afraid.
And it's always good to spend time with family, man. You know, just to get out the house and enjoy life while you can.
I know.
You know, leave all this extra stuff behind.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Nothing wrong with that. So I used to take care of the owners of the Yellowstone resorts. Oh, Okay. See, man, you got the hookup. I'm gonna have to reach out and holler at you, man, and see if you have some hookups somewhere, man.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks,
Is she behind me?
branded soldier.
Oh, she's with the dog.
My noble mistress.
Look at the fuse.
All right, this is what I'm talking about. Got a little bit of Final Fantasy 15 here.
Let's make this quick. There, boy. It's over. Over here. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him.
Oh, this thing is at level 19. Not doing much damage at all.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Ah, I see Jill getting into the fray here. Come on home, girl. You're doing more than what's his name? Sid?
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Oh, get out, man. Oh! Yo, that's crazy. That's what I get for not paying attention. I knew it was eventually going to come.
Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Wake wins. Sick him, Torgal. Wake. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
Come on, man.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
No, get out, get out, get out, get out. Let's go, let's go. They own like the little resort right next to or connected to Yellowstone. Okay. Gonna get something to eat. All right, man. Enjoy your dinner, man. I'll be here if you decide to come back in.
There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Good boy. Oi, stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Let's do it.
Fine. That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'm going that way anyway, so what do we got here?
There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Stay down. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Over here. That's enough. Get him, boy. Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him!
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away! Get him, boy! There, boy!
Oh wow, so I gotta go back. Oh jeez.
distance, boy. Wake wins. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
You barely have to stay.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Stay down. Get him, boy. I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastbourne, leave him in the park.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
How do? Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Back when we had proper trades, not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Get it, boy!
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the militia's way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Ready goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Give them all you've got.
Finished! Get him!
Over here.
There, boy! Sick of trouble!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
I hear the levies are due to go
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts here. It's the new crop. Came on the last wagon.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No. boy! That's enough. Don't let them get away. There, boy! There, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Mistakes. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Let's make this quick. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Hurry. Get him! You know what to do, boy. There's the Abbey. The darkness awaits us within.
Let's go and see.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
what to do, boy.
Get him, boy! Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips?
From over out. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
So much for all parts of the Empire.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
of the levies are due to go up.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep your wits about
Over here. Get him! That's enough! Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Stay down! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Over here. Stakes. Get him, boy! There, boy! Over here. Sick of Torgal! There, boy! It's over! Let's make this quick. Get him! Stay down! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Over here. There, boy! Over here. Sick of trouble! Give them all you've got, boy! There,
Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe. Bryce.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
You know what to do for me. Over there.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
You're buying, I'm selling. Here you go. Yeah. Here you go. Come back soon now.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the puff to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen. We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
I'd hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
There, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Get him! You know what to do. That's enough. More trouble. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Keep your distance, boy. Over here.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Stay down! It's over. Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Stay down! You know what to do.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
How tall are you? Too slow. Get him!
Sick of Torgal.
Like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him!
drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me. There, boy! There, boy! Sick of talk there! Down!
This is our chance.
Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. right then.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Get him! You know what to do. Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder. Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Show me who you truly are.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit. Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Answer me! There, boy! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! It's over! Get him!
distance, boy. That's enough. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
There's a good boy. Get him, boy! Stay down!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? Hey, we're innocent people! Sick of you!
Must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. It can wait.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Not this time. Over here. Get him! This quickly. My wounds, boy!
sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
PE, what's going on, man? Hey, you know, I'm having second thoughts about this game.
Of course. We'll make sure they
The battle before this, just straight, oh my goodness, it was fire. This game is off the hook, man.
Ready then.
Oh my goodness. I wish I could rewind it and show you, man. This game is just, whew. I mean, it's starting to pick up. You know, you can, who this guy?
Rats, lead me to your nest.
Suspicious character, huh?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Well, he like the hand of the king or something? But this game, dude. Oh man, I don't want to spoil it, man. But you know, when we end the stream, if you want to go back and and watch it, you don't have to watch all 5 hours of it. But man, I would say the last 30 minutes from here, crazy. So that's all I had to do, man. It was just, just hang tight and, and just see what this game have to offer. But, as far as the, the fighting, I mean, open world, I mean, there's a little bit of, open world. I mean, you can get out and you can fight some enemies just like in Final Fantasy 16. It's not like, open, but, it's enough room where you can run around and pick up a few items and fight off some like scorpions and other animals they just threw in there, some bees and stuff like that. So typical Final Fantasy. But when you get to like the boss fights, I'm surprised that last battle didn't overheat my PlayStation 5. Oh my goodness, man, that was crazy. It was crazy. I'm not gonna spoil it. I know if you're watching, you saw that last battle. I didn't think I was gonna make it, and that was a shocker. I didn't know it was going to, be this at this point in the game. I thought it would be a little bit later because it would make sense, since Clive is, on his journey, and he's trying to, fight his own demons and like, hey, you know, I did this, I did that, and I didn't expect him to, you know, have that battle right then and there. So I wonder how much more of this game there is. No, Sid is not dead. He's alive. And as you know, I think I'm going to visit him right now, maybe. And also there's like you know, fast travel points where you can just, you know, fast travel through certain parts of the map. And if you want to go out and, you know, and what do you call it? And, you know, upgrade yourself, you know, fight off some of these you know, enemies and power up and all that good stuff. But you'll try to watch it after the stream, man. Oh my goodness, man. It's gonna bring back some well, actually it's going to let's see. I'm trying to put it into context where I don't spoil it. It's the battle is almost like another game. It's like another game from another publisher. Okay. It's a oh man, this game is fire, man. That's all I gotta say. All right, so I'm back here. She's gonna be like, oh, you back? Yeah, I'm back.
Yes? What?
Let's see what we got.
One purse weighing you down?
But for those who are watching the stream, I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. I just took myself off camera, so you know we can have full screen. You guys can watch the playthrough. What is this? Okay, it's a little expensive.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And I have to say, so far, with the amount of, you know, potions that they give you, I mean, it's like enough, man. I mean, it's enough. I mean, as long as you know, get used to the battle mechanics in the game, you'll be fine. I mean, you're going to use some potion, but, you know, eventually after, you know, certain battles, you know, you'll pick up some potion that's laying around.
Oh, don't.
I wonder if I can just...
What do you want?
Let's just sell some things. So let's do this. I mean, I don't need this.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Do I need this? I don't need that either.
Not how else?
I'm gonna keep the long sword just in case. I don't need this.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I don't need that either.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got how else?
Oh man, I don't want to sell. Look at this, man. 5 grand? 5? Nah, I can't sell any of those, man. I need these. This is crazy. Oh, okay. So they come in. All right. So blue, green. I wonder why that's green. Yeah, I wonder why that's green. I guess that's like the next level up, or it's just distinguished between what it does. I don't know. I can't get so badge of might, so that increases attack by 7. Do I really need this? Not really. Then you got the clerk's medallion, increases healing potency by 20%. I am going to keep that. I'm going to keep that. I don't want to sell anything just yet, because
Come again. Or don't.
all right, let me go over here.
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
All right. So if I upgrade my blade, it's gonna drop my stats. Lone sword, pro. I mean, why would it do that? That's crazy. Maybe because I got on the king's armor. All right, so I'm
Anything else? Make it quick.
Let me go back here.
So, what'll it be?
I got your blade too. Oh man, I can't upgrade nothing.
Anything else?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
There you are.
Sound happy.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well,
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
but how you doing, man? How's it going? How's the family?
Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
Yeah, I was just about to say, how does he understand what what the movie was saying?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Yeah, the family's doing well.
Crowded by the day.
Yeah, we're gonna we're planning for a
There'll be time enough for quiet.
well, actually we get ready to go on a family vacation next week.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
But family's doing well.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with...
And just to let everyone know who's watching right now, we are going to be giving away a PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X once we hit 500 subscribers here on the channel. So more information will be put out on Twitter in regard to that. So again, while you guys here, you guys first to hear it, PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X, we're going to be giving away right here at Gaming and Reactions on the channel once we hit 500 subscribers. So right now I think we're like 258 away.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine...
Fire and ice, huh? Man, this game has Game of Thrones written all over it, man.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself
Stamped in every corner.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial...
Are they going to Dragonstone now?
Pay a visit to Mother.
Not Dragonstone. King's Landing. That looks like Dragonstone.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Yeah, anybody can win it, man.
If it is
Excuse me.
land, the Empire
Yep. 500, man.
look south.
If you mean the crystalline dominions,
Spread the word.
we are bound by mutual.
Oh, we're gonna share it anyway, so
State whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these,
He just dropped the flower on the
with
plate.
an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their
Take it away.
The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
You know what's crazy? That statue is throughout the entire game. Well, so far.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again.
Ah, Bahamut. So I wonder if he's the dominant then.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Sid off the hook, man.
Seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
The Mother Crystals are massive. Some as
Did you
large
deal
as
with
mountains.
Sid's ex? Oh man. Yo. Yeah, that was a crazy battle, man. I don't know what happened to her. I think
Their ether, a gift from the heavens.
I think
For centuries, nations have
I think I defeated her, man. I think she turned into Garuda.
How did no one else see it?
I don't remember.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Yeah, but I think she turned into Garuda and I took her out.
Higher ups.
Yes. Because Clyde. Nah, I don't want to freaking spoil it, man. Yeah, we may have. Well, I don't know who's watching, or I mean, if you're watching, then you're being spoiled. I don't know if you plan on getting the game or not, but anyways, yes, I took care of her.
Down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
I must admit, man, the boss fights in this game is just amazing.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you?
Because if this game is 35 to 40 hours long, just the campaign, man, we're only 12 hours in. I only played 12 hours of this game. Yeah, hopefully we can get to another battle, man.
You could have just said aye.
But all I gotta say, man, that whew, the previous battle, whew, man, amazing, man.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Can I get more potions? New items are now available. Okay.
Don't mind me.
A new crafting recipe is available at the Black Hammer. All right, so let me go. Well, let me go see him first, then.
I heard Otto barking.
Where is she?
Earlier.
She moved, man.
Happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Oh no, she didn't. She's over here. Okay. I thought she was right there.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
All right, so we got Lionheart Tonic. Okay.
You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Alright, Otto, where you at, Otto? But first, let's see what my guy got.
So, what'll it be?
Okay, you have the flame tongue.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Nothing, man.
Anything else?
Clive, was it?
Yep, that's me.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger...
You still here? Oh, D-Nice. What's going on, man? Still here, man.
That's God's for you, innit?
Man, we're 6 hours in, man. Nah, I ate already. I ate, and, you know, did what I need to do. As far as,
A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back
so we good, man. We good.
No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
He said, you need to go eat. Yeah, man, I already ate, dude.
Audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Ooh, another suspicious character.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Alright, I need to speak with... Oh wow, there's a lot of side quests popping up. Let's see if we have any music.
someone's in a hurry.
Yeah, man, we gotta go, man. Let's get this show on the
I
road.
never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates.
Yeah, I talked about this early on in the stream. PE, I appreciate that though.
Well, we have our icons to fall back on.
I don't know if Phil Spencer actually,
Still seems to.
or if they asked him to emphasize on what he meant by that. If not, dude, that's just petty. That's just petty. You know, it doesn't matter what they do with that 30%.
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
If they want to go and strike deals with, you know, publishers or whoever they want to strike deals with, you know, Microsoft has the same opportunities. The same freaking opportunities. And PE, I'm glad you're here. You know, just to briefly touch on that, man, I just think that that's crazy, man. Every time we ship a game on PlayStation, Sony captures 30% of the revenue that we do on their platform, and then they use that money among other revenue that they have to do things to try to reduce Xbox's survival on the market. Prove that. You can't come out and say, oh, you know, they strike deals with third-party publishers to keep games off the platform. And if they do, and if it's within the contract, then it's not on Sony. It's on the publisher. It's on the third-party publisher. They don't have to sign that contract. I don't understand what people just don't get. If I come to the table with a better deal, dude, and in that contract it states that you are not to have any affiliation with the actual competitor, and you sign the deal, what do you mean that doesn't sound right? Come on, PE, that doesn't sound right? Or are you talking about Phil Spencer's statement? This makes no sense to me. Dude, you are a $1 trillion company. You can't tell me you can't go out and make deals. Oh my goodness. Sony captures 30% of the revenue that we do on their platform. Okay. Right? Because I'm pretty sure that there's a contract between you and Sony, right? 30. Okay. Sony gets their 30. They can do whatever the hell they want with it, right? And try to reduce Xbox's survival on the market. Oh my man, that's just somebody crying, man. I'm like, dude, are you serious? But yet, I hope you guys remember, Phil did state PlayStation and Nintendo are not competition. Y'all remember that statement long time ago when he made, come on, man. I mean, just like I said in a previous stream, Phil Spencer does not need to be the spokesman for Xbox. He doesn't. He contradicts himself a lot in a lot of his statements. And I can bring up a lot and show you guys this just doesn't make sense to me. How you gonna come out and say, "Oh, we lost the console"? I mean, the console market. How do you admit defeat, man? That doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness, I'm done, man. Yes, Phil lost his ever-loving mind. I respect the man. In some aspects, he has an important job. As head of Xbox. He's done a lot since he's came on board. But by gee, man, come on, dude. Every time, and then he's always apologizing, or he's always trying to justify his position on how he communicates with, gamers. I'm like, dude, stop it, man. Something's not right. Something's just not fitting together. And again, I'm going to say it. If the deal goes through, the deal goes through. Then we're all going to sit back and we're going to watch how everything plays itself out. If it plays itself out, on a positive note, then oh well. If it plays itself out like Jim Ryan thinks it's going to play out, then we all have something to talk about, right? But now, not to exclude Jim Ryan from this whole mess as well. There's fault on, there's something on both sides, right? It's just something just not adding up here. Whatever that's in the dark comes to light, right? So we're starting to see it on both sides. But that statement right there, come on, guys. And why is that coming out now? Why do you have to? Why is this coming out now? 30%, and they use other revenue to reduce Xbox's survival in the market, but yet you're gonna admit defeat. I mean. Then my question is, how long has this been going on? Yes, and if you follow Phil, he actually hate console war. Yes, Phil actually came out and he stated it. He thinks the console war is nonsense, right? Me personally, I'm on the same side as Phil. I don't get this whole console war nonsense. It makes no sense. And I stated this before, right? How can you say one console was trash if you never had the console? If you never had the PlayStation console in your life, how can you say the console is garbage? That's bias at its finest. That's stupidity. And vice versa. If you never had the Xbox or never had the Xbox in your house to play any games on, how can you say the Xbox is trash? That makes no logical sense. So I don't know what's wrong with some people in this generation. It's like mandatory drug testing for some people. I just don't get it. And then they sit and try to justify their position by, Xbox this and PlayStation that. Well, have you ever had an Xbox? No, I'm not going to get one either. Then then you have no merit. Your argument has no merit whatsoever. It's just freaking silly, and they try to blame it on the console. Why are you blaming it on the freaking console? It's the developer at the end of the day. They're the ones making the games, right? If the console has the technology to produce 120 frames per second, and it has, both consoles have, okay. But it's the developer. But I just don't understand the console war nonsense. I don't understand the fanboy thing either. It just doesn't make sense to me. But you like you have your console preference. If you like Xbox, you like Xbox. I respect it. If you like PlayStation, you like PlayStation. I respect it. But there's a difference. I just don't understand the fanboy stuff. It's non-stop back and forth. For what? Let me ask you guys this. I don't know if there's any fanboys or fangirls watching the stream right now. What have you accomplished by being a fanboy or fangirl? How does it benefit you? Please share with me, how does it benefit you at all? Because all you do is go back and forth with the other side over video games and a console. This is sad. Grown men and women arguing over a console. Oh, what's this world coming to, and what are we going to wake up to tomorrow? It's sad. Sometimes I just sit back and just laugh. Like, this is just play the freaking video games, man. But my logic doesn't make sense. So I'm just going to kick back and I'm going to see how this thing plays itself out. Again, I think it's getting petty right now. And also the statement from, what's her name? Sarah Bond. Activision forced Microsoft's hand on Call of Duty. I don't understand that either. How do you let a third-party publisher force your hand? Does that make any sense? Oh, you want us to make a Call of Duty on your platform? You got to do this. Come to the table and negotiate. I stated this earlier, like, dude, like, yo, I mean, you're throwing out demands and stuff like that. Okay, let's get to the table and let's have a discussion around this. Let's do this, man. We want Call of Duty on the platform. You know, I mean, we're not gonna fall, by what what you're asking for, right? Let's negotiate. The art of negotiation. Yes, it has become political, money, politics. Thank you, D-Nice. Yes. Now don't get me wrong. One company is doing better than the other. One company has better exclusives than the other. Now, I'm saying that in the context of other gamers are looking at it that way, right? Not me. I think Microsoft has some good exclusives. Sony has some good exclusives. They just have more. Yes, that is true. But I like playing, both consoles, exclusives, to each their own. So that's where I'm going to leave that, I'm sorry, PE, but that's you, dude. You got to call a spade a spade. It is what it is. It's fact. Sony just have more exclusives. Some gamers will say Sony have better exclusives than Microsoft. It's however they want to say it. Put it out there. Me, I'm just gonna play video games. I don't care what it is, on what platform. Give me a good game. Give me a great game. Give me a fantastic game. I don't care. Just give me a game that I can play. I don't care. So I try to stay out of this nonsense as much as I can, and let these people, they spend so much time and energy on social media going back and forth. For what? None of them have any control over anything, but they go back and forth all day long. I'm just saying, man, it's just, I mean, I may put my 2 cents in, every now and then, but I try my best just to stay away from it because I have no control. I have no say in the matter whatsoever, and then whatever, the conclusion is what is going to be, you know, at the end of the day. Okay. PlayStation uses the money they make off of Xbox games on PS5 to pay for other games to block on the Xbox platform. Does that make any sense to you guys? No, be honest with me. PlayStation uses the money they make. This is quote. PlayStation uses the money they make off of Xbox games on PS5 to pay for other games to block on the Xbox platform. Does that make any sense to you guys? Because if it makes sense to you, I want you, whoever that says that it makes sense to you, I want you to explain to me or provide evidence that Sony's taking the funds to pay for other games so they don't come to Xbox. You, dude, that's silly. That prove it. Prove that the money that Sony makes off Xbox games, they use it to block other games from being on their platform. Prove it. That's a bold claim. And you have to think about this. You have to think about it. It's Sony money. You think Sony just gonna let you put your game on their platform and you get 100% of the deal? That makes no logical sense. So if Sony is getting 30%, if it's a 70-30 split, yo, they're gonna take that 30% and they're gonna put it toward, they're gonna invest back into their gaming segment. And if they do make a deal, it's their 30%. I can do whatever I want with my 30%. If I oh my goodness, man. Oh my god, this is, you see how ridiculous this sounds? Let me know if I'm making sense, guys. If I'm not making any sense, just tell me no, you're not making no sense at all. Oh my goodness, man. But you have to remember, no one puts a gun to the third-party publisher's head to sign any deal with Sony. If Sony comes to the table with a deal, and within that contract, it states that you are not to be affiliated with the competitor for X amount of time, or period. That's why the publisher have eyes. That's why they have their people read the contract. Okay, they can either say yes, or they can say no, or they can say, okay, I'm gonna let my lawyers read over this. We're gonna come back and meet again, right? And then we're gonna negotiate. The art of negotiation. I don't understand why some people can't just understand that, just clear logic. So if I come to you and I say, PE, you cannot have any, here's the contract, read it. And in that contract says, hey, you are not to have any affiliation or put the game on the competitor's console for 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, and you come back and you sign that contract, guess what? We're both obligated to that contract. We're both bound to that contract. Guess what? That game is not coming to Xbox. and vice versa. So you mean to tell me Microsoft can't do the same? A $1 trillion company that has more first-party studios than Sony, that's having a hard time with their, making big-time exclusives. You can't go to a third-party publisher and make the same deal? Oh man, they need to clarify how they do. Oh, that doesn't make sense, bro. I feel it's hype. Oh man, this to me, this is what I'm perceiving. This is how I'm articulating this response. PlayStation uses the money they make off of Xbox games. That's a bold claim. And this is quote, PlayStation uses the money they make off of Xbox games on PS5 to pay for other games to block on the Xbox platform. Are you talking about that 30% that I get off your games? I can do whatever I want with my 30%. I'm sorry. That's the deal that we have between me and you. We have a 70-30 split. You get 70%, I get 30 because it's on my platform. I'm going to do whatever the H I want to do with my 30%. Period. And there's nothing you can say about it. If I want to take that 30% and go make a deal with a third-party publisher, and it states again not to have any affiliation with the competitor, and they sign that contract, it's a done deal. And there's a lot of people out there that just don't get that logic. That's why I asked, like, way back when, please show me or please share with me what Sony has done wrong. Oh, you know what the response is? Oh, they're doing some shady business. No, it's not shady. How's that shady? It's business. It's business. I don't see the shadiness in that. That's just me. I'm sorry, guys. Sony just making smart moves while Microsoft is blowing money on nothing. I wish Microsoft nothing but the best. If this ABK deal goes through, it goes through. It makes sense to them, according to them, to help accelerate whatever they got going moving forward. If it doesn't go through, Microsoft is going to be okay still, but I think some of this just oh, but it's like two grown-up kids fighting and it's just not making no sense, man. It's not making sense at all. But thanks, D Nice. I really appreciate the news, man. This is interesting. But I did share my thoughts on this earlier in the stream. We're gonna stream a little bit more. So I appreciate you guys sticking around. So I mean, what are you guys' thoughts around this, man? I respect everyone's opinion on it. What are you guys' thoughts about what's going on right now? And I mean, do you guys, agree with what I'm saying, and you don't agree? Because we can all agree to disagree, and I respect your opinion. I'm not like any one of those guys or gals out there that's I'm like, no, you're wrong. No. If you think I'm wrong, let me know, man. Sony uses its market share to manipulate the studios. Okay, now explain to me, PE, how Sony uses the market share to manipulate the studios. Could you share that with us? Could you enlighten us? Now notice the key word in your statement. You said manipulate. So if you could share with the rest of us, how does Sony use its market share to manipulate this I can't even talk. Manipulate the studios, please. I'm sorry, I should have said please. Please. The one heading Xbox now doesn't want to use the 360 strategy. Look, man, we all talked about the 360 era. Me personally, this is just my opinion. I thought the 360 era was legit. It was on point. And I shared with you guys, I spent more time on my 360 than the PlayStation 3. I mean, Call of Duty. I mean, man, we played just about everything on the 360. The 360 days were the days. I'm sorry. Hands down. The Xbox One drop, everything just fell apart, man. The whole DRM situation and what's his name? Matrix or whatever his name is. I remember that one statement he made. What did he say? He said something if what did he say? You can get there's another console for you. He was like, if you don't want this, you guys can get this console or something like that. But the 360 days were the days. Loved every bit of it. Xbox One, I don't know what happened. And then you come out with the X. I still have my Xbox One X. I thought that was a great console. I have the Scorpio edition. Sitting on the mantle right now. Loved it, But I spent more time on the PlayStation 4 than my Xbox One X. Well, actually, it was kind of even out, with those two. And then you have the Xbox Series, so which I didn't understand the naming standard around that. I'm pretty sure others were like, what's the deal with the naming standard? Xbox Series X. I mean, I don't understand it. So, I mean, what's going to come next? Xbox Series Y or Z? Just didn't make any sense. So, whoever were making the decisions there, to me, it's just questionable. I would love to have been at the round table and be like, okay, you guys really going to sign off on this? Is this not going to confuse the masses? What's going on? It's not shady at all. What are you talking about? Is that your answer to the Sony using the market share to manipulate the studios? Check that tweet now, Google. What do you mean, D? Is there a tweet out on? I'm pretty sure it's out on Twitter, right? Or are you talking about the one that you sent me? Jim is getting fired whether ABK fails or not. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. Would anybody be surprised if Jim Ryan gets fired? I mean, we're all going through some PlayStation heads and some Xbox heads. Over the past decade? Google jumping the bandwagon now. So Google is jumping on whose bandwagon? Oh, you just sent me the tweet? I don't think Google was ever on Microsoft's side, were they? Google accused Microsoft of using stringent licensing terms to exert a monopolistic control over the cloud market. The letter to the FTC says Microsoft influence poses cybersecurity risk, and Google has faced significant anti-competition concerns and lawsuits from the DOJ and the FTC. Oh, so they gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, I don't think Google was ever on Microsoft's side, were they? Which has spent years defending itself against the claim of monopolistic behavior across the US and Europe. Is going public with its own complaint of anti-competitive practices by longtime rival Microsoft. So wait a minute. Wait. Hold on, guys. Hold on. So let's say this is true. I'm gonna read this. In a letter to the Federal Trade Commission on Wednesday, Google alleged Microsoft uses unfair licensing terms to lock in clients to exert control over the cloud computing market. Isn't that the same thing they're complaining about with Sony? I mean, similar. I mean, not same, but similar. If they're complaining about Sony making deals with third-party publishers, if this is true, if Microsoft is doing this, it's the same. It's wow. It's kind of the same thing. So I guess it's safe to say to throw in the same. This, you see how messed up this is, guys? This is crazy. This is crazy, man. Because I think Apple called out Microsoft, I mean, way back in the past, right? With their anti, strategies and stuff like that. I don't know, guys. I'm not a subject matter expert on this stuff, but Google singled out Microsoft in the complaint, arguing that through its dominant Windows Server and Microsoft Office's products, the company can make it difficult for its massive roster of clients to use anything but its Azure cloud infrastructure offering. Google described Microsoft's licensing restriction as a complex web that prevents businesses from diversifying their enterprise software vendors. Ooh, wow. Wow, that's a big claim. Google also said such control represents a significant national security and cybersecurity risk. It highlighted successful cyber attacks involving Microsoft products, including the SolarWinds breach. Yeah, didn't Microsoft just recently have a security hack? A cybersecurity? I mean, I thought they just had something recently. And Microsoft and Google both have active cybersecurity practices that respond to and research cyber threats. But anyways. So I don't even know why Google is jumping on Microsoft if they're doing the same thing. It's like throwing rocks at a glass house. So if the U.S. Department of Justice filed its second antitrust lawsuit against Google in just over 2 years, targeting its advertising business. You see what I mean? These companies, man, I tell you, this is becoming a yes. Yep, doing it. They hitting everyone with 10-year contracts. Yes. So they may have a good point there. Once you locked in with that 10-year contract, I wonder what the fine print is. Or did they read the fine print? I don't. To me, I'm still to this day appalled. Why would Nintendo even sign a contract? That's interesting. And and I can't wait to hopefully next year we will get an announcement on the next Nintendo console. Hopefully. Looking forward to that. Because of Stadia, yeah, they had to. Didn't they shut down Stadia? I think they shut down Stadia because they couldn't compete, right? Are they just salty because they couldn't compete with Microsoft? Sorry, P. My comments were too long to articulate why Sony manipulates the market. I will mail my thesis on it to you later. Well, you do know what the meaning of thesis mean, right? So, yes, please mail me your thesis. And if you can prove your thesis, it's just going to be a thesis. And then we can talk about man, it's been a long time since we had a podcast with you and me, man. We need to get together, man. Really. Actually, I have an interview tomorrow. We're definitely going to get back into some Final Fantasy tomorrow as well. But we definitely need to set up a podcast, man. Because I like speaking with you rather than, having you guys, just consistently type in the chat. Well, we'll see what happens, man. Thank you, D-Nice, for the news, man. I really appreciate it. And again, we're just going to have to see what we wake up to tomorrow. Man, Twitter is saturated with this stuff, man. Xbox losing the console wars, Sony being an aggressive competitor. Is that not what you're supposed to be? Guys, help me to understand what's wrong with that. PE, let me start with you, PE. You have a favorite football team, right? You have a favorite football team, right? Soccer. I'm talking soccer. Just say yes or no. Okay. You have a favorite soccer team, right? When you're cheering your soccer team on, You hopefully they're going out to play as aggressively as they can, right? You know, go out and play smart, have fun, but at the same time, keep in mind you have a championship on the line, right? You're in the tournament. These guys are gonna go out. They're gonna play their best game possible. Once they get to a certain point in that football game, they're gonna start to raise the level of play. They're gonna start playing aggressively, right? So by them saying Sony being an aggressive competitor, of course, why not? Am I not making any sense? But they're saying Sony being an aggressive it's the reason why Microsoft is losing in the console. That's what you're supposed to be as a competitor. It's up to Microsoft to make do. They have to compete. If me and you playing football together for a championship, guess what? Guess what? I am going to inspire. I'm going to, get my team. They're going to be ready to go play out. I mean, go out and play aggressively so we can get that title. So we can get that title and put your team on the bench and wait for next season. Period. So if Sony is playing the game and they are aggressive, that's okay. Spencer swears under oath he won't pull Call of Duty from PlayStation. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because you know, like I know, guys, if they're going to let Call of Duty stay on PlayStation, it's going to be a contract. It's going to be a contract drawn up. Because if the ABK deal goes through, Microsoft has it now. We're gonna keep, unless they just say, you know what, Activision, look, and I said this, and I'm pretty sure many of you guys have said this. Keep Call of Duty on the PlayStation platform. Why would you take it off? That makes no logical sense. You spent $70 billion on ABK. Yes, you're gonna make your money back, right? But also at the same time, make more. Because if the Call of Duty fan base is huge on PlayStation and the game runs better on PlayStation, why would you take it off? I'm gonna make my money back. Give me my money. Man, I just spent $70 billion to acquire Activision Blizzard King. And if I keep this game on PlayStation and give you guys and give PlayStation everything, matter of fact, you can keep the exclusive rights. Now, this is just me speaking. You can keep the exclusive rights. Go ahead. Make my money. Make my money. Here's the contract. And here's the split. But Jim is not going to go for that. He's not going for that, man. Because it's not just about you guys have to remember, it's not just about Call of Duty. There's other games within that lineup that PlayStation fans also love to play. So if Microsoft happened to make those games exclusive to the Xbox console and also PC, then that forces those gamers to have to either go purchase a PC or purchase an Xbox, right? I mean, that's just the deal. You have to suck that up. Do you much? Yes, I watch soccer, man. My wife loves to watch soccer. Yes, we do. We watch soccer, dude. I mean, it's fun, man. You know, watching them go back and forth, man. And you know, you got your favorite team, and you know, it's comical. You know, when you get kicked in the leg, and I'm like, dude, that dude that kicked you in the leg, man, you just fell. So we be like, man, Academy Award winner goes to this guy. You know, make sure he gets a trophy too. I'm like, dude, you know that guy didn't kick you. So it's funny, man. It's great, and I love the passion from the fans. You know, the fans they make it, you know, soccer what it is. We call it soccer over here. You guys call it football, and that's okay. Over here, football is the pigskin. You know, helmet and pads. But yes, our family, we definitely watch soccer. So, I think Google Stadia went downhill, was because Microsoft was holding all these games, down. They could have gave a contract to everyone else. I'm going to go back and revisit, and you know, just to read the tabloids on that. And, you know, just to see what I have. Gotta love Todd Howard. What's this about? While it still technically hasn't been confirmed, this backs up what American, a great journalist, previously heard, and adds insights to Microsoft's strategy in 2020 to acquire more first-party studios and IPs. Okay, they did state that. I've also heard from a couple of sources that one of the reasons a deal to sign Starfield as a PS5 console exclusive didn't pan out, or rather wasn't reached before Microsoft reached a deal to buy ZeniMax Media, was directly because of game director Todd Howard, who wasn't keen on the game having PS5 exclusivity. Oh wow. So what they're saying, Todd Howard did not want Starfield to have, the PS5 to have Starfield as an exclusive. Based on what it's saying here. Wow. See, everything's coming out, man. If it's true. Phil Spencer just confirmed that Xbox is a standalone business inside of Microsoft. Did he say that? All right, what do we got here? Microsoft plans to develop separate version of Xbox. Oh, didn't I said this earlier? Did I not say this earlier? Guys, I said this earlier in the stream. Are you serious? Oh my. Guys, I said this early in the stream. I would not be surprised, because think about it. You have xCloud, right? So Microsoft working on, they're pushing Game Pass. They're pushing cloud. I wouldn't be surprised if Microsoft is creating their own Xbox cloud gaming space. I said that early on in the stream. Oh my goodness. Wow, be nice, man. This is crazy. Were you guys here when I stated that? D-Nice, were you here early in the stream when I stated that? I stated that. Whether this news have already been out or not, I stated that. Oh my goodness, man. We talked about this earlier, dude. Wow. Okay, let's read this. Microsoft claimed that it's only a function. It's only a function is undermined if it attended. Who wrote this? If it tended to provide access in a way similar to Google Stadia. tech giant Microsoft was planning to develop a separate version of xCloud Gaming xCloud. Yo! I stated this. Go back early in the stream. I stated this. I would not be surprised if Microsoft is trying to build their own like xCloud gaming like space platform, you know, separate from xCloud. Oh my goodness, man, this is crazy. It says that won't be dependent on the premium Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription. That makes sense. That would make sense. On Thursday, at the hearing regarding the Federal Trade Commission versus Microsoft case, the FTC's attorney disclosed that the tech giant had been developing a dedicated. So it's true. So this is true, right? A dedicated xCloud SKU last year, reports The Verge. I kid you guys not, guys. I did not know anything about this. I did not know nothing about this. I mentioned this early on in my stream. You know, it was just a thought that came to my mind because we was talking about games going digital, right? The consoles are going to be around for a little bit still, but the consoles were, you know, pretty much get to a point where they're going to become irrelevant because of the limitations to those consoles. So the developers are going to be like, look, man, we're limited to the PlayStation. We're limited to the Xbox consoles. We have this vision on how we want to build our games, but we can't build the games the way we want to because of those limitations, right? Mind you, we have a digital console for the PlayStation. We have a digital console for the Xbox. Microsoft is pushing Game Pass. Then you have xCloud, right? And that's when I stated I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, Microsoft is trying to develop their own Xbox cloud gaming type platform, you know, separate from xCloud. You can go back in my the beginning of my stream. I said it. I did not know anything about this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Xbox would very much like to do this. Oh my goodness. Man, I wish the thinker was on here, man. Wow. Man, you know what? I wish I could hit the lottery like this, guys. If I could think up the lottery numbers, man, shoot. Xbox. Now, this is quote from Sarah Bond. Xbox would very much like to do this. Thank you, D-Nice. I really appreciate this, man. Head of Xbox Creator Experience had said in September last year. I didn't know anything about this. You know, this is interesting. The company decision has now been strangely modified in response to regulatory concerns about cloud gaming. And, you know, and like I stated earlier, you guys may have already known about this. This news has probably already been out. I mean, a long time ago. This is just something that just popped up in my head during the beginning of my stream. And I'm being honest with you guys. I knew nothing about this at all. Quote, we'll continue to get more data about the success and the popularity of xCloud. We've gotten more clear on the costs related to it, and we have signed partnerships with others who provide those services, said Bond. Man, she's getting a promotion, man. You guys think Sarah Bond's gonna get a promotion? She's gonna become the head of Xbox. If they get rid of Phil Spencer, they may promote Sarah Bond, man. You're like, hey Sarah, we need you, man. I mean, woman. We need you. We need you, the head of Xbox. And you know, I have respect for Sarah Bond. You know, I don't see anything. I don't feel any like negative vibes that come from her. She's very well spoken. She knows her stuff. I think she'll be a really good spokesperson for Xbox. To me, guys, this is just my opinion. I don't think Phil Spencer should be the spokesman. I said that early on in my stream for I said it early on in my stream, and I said it in another stream. I don't think Phil Spencer should be the spokesman for Xbox. I think he should put Sarah Bond out there. Say, Sarah Bond, here's the script. Just go out there and speak for us and make us look good. And I think she's the straight up lady. So I don't have any gripes around our list. You guys do. I don't know. Microsoft claimed that it's only a function. That's the same thing, man. Did they repeating themselves? We believe there is going to be 2 billion gamers in the world. So that's globally. And our goal is to reach every one of them. What do you think about that, PE? Because we've had our podcasts and we talked about, the infrastructure where you're at. And, one of the big questions is, with Microsoft, you have Xbox gamers where you live, and you're an Xbox gamer. So I don't know. But anyways, Kareem Cowdrey, head of cloud gaming at Microsoft. So this is whoever Kareem Cowdrey is, head of cloud gaming at Microsoft, had said when the company first started talking about it in 2018. They started talking about xCloud in 2018. So they had this whole goal in mind then. So maybe that'll work out then, guys. If they're able to build an infrastructure, have their own Xbox cloud gaming, and the infrastructure is way off. I mean, it's not even there yet. But if they're able to pull that off and then, push that out globally, I can see that being a success. But you have to have the right infrastructure in place. That's gonna take time though. That's gonna be like, I think one of my guys here, I think it maybe been D Nice. He says like 10 to 20 years. One of the guys, it's gonna take some time, dude. So Microsoft has an eye for something. They see something that we don't see, maybe, because if they're on board with this to start pushing this, he says, I think she could be. No, he says their goal is mobile. Let me go back up. I'm missing some stuff here. So Xbox coming out with xCloud, a more premium cloud, doesn't make sense. Well, what doesn't make sense to me is they have xCloud. So you're right. You're owning something there. They're coming out with a more premium cloud, but I think there's more to it though, than that. Okay, imagine having two coaches with different tactics. Okay, let's say Sony plays defense and Xbox plays offense, and Xbox complains to the press after the match that Sony tactics is bad for football. PE, I'm not getting your point there. Help me to understand what you're saying there. Because think about it. If Microsoft is playing, if Sony is playing defense and Xbox is playing offense and Xbox goes to complain, I don't think the press is going. Yeah, the press is going to eat all that up and put it out there. But guess what? At the end of the day, you're going to have to change your tactics. If Xbox is playing offense, right? and they're still and they can't score a touchdown or they can't score a goal, then Xbox is gonna have to what? Change their tactics. They're gonna have to go to defense. They're gonna be like, hey, we need to play more defense. Something's not right here, or we're just gonna have to figure out Sony's defense so that we can break through that line and score a goal. You have to change up your tactics, man. But I see where you're coming from now. I see what you're saying. But they're gonna have to change up their tactics, man. Their goal is with mobile. Yep. PC, they're going full cloud. Yeah, you know, Sarah Bond, again, I agree. I think maybe, you know, one day they're, you know, promote her as head of Xbox and like, hey, we have our, I think she will be the first woman head, I believe, right? I think she could be, Phil becomes CEO of Microsoft Gaming. Yep. Pushing that won't work. Oh, really? It's not gonna work? I don't know, man. We're just gonna have to sit back and, I mean, they're talking a lot here. You know, we're just gonna have to sit back and watch the fireworks. See what happens. Additionally, the tech giant previously stated by the end of 2022, Xbox Cloud Gaming would support the user. What? Wait a minute. Meanwhile, in October 22, Project Keystone, as Microsoft referred to it internally, was spotted on Xbox. I remember that. And I think someone had reached out to Phil. And Phil had mentioned that was Keystone, or somebody was like, hey, yeah, that's Keystone. I didn't know what it was. You know, I don't dig into stuff like that. So the device, which was supposed to be a dedicated Xbox streaming console, was delayed due to costs, according to a statement made by Spencer and No. Damn, why did I miss this? How did I miss this? This is in 2022. That's crazy. Additionally, the tech giant previously stated that by the end of 2022, Xbox Cloud Gaming would support the user's existing game library. However, that never happened, the report said. Dude. This is crazy. Soon we will be walking with our controllers going to a friend's house. They're going full cloud, play anywhere. Yes. And I painted a picture early on in the stream about that too. It's coming. It may not come next year. It's already here. It's kind of already here. It's like in its infancy. And what I mean by that, right? On select Samsung TVs, you can download the Game Pass app, right? And all you need is a controller. So that it's just like kind of like a beta test, you know, but it's not a beta test, but it's like it's moving in that direction. So don't be surprised again, guys. Who knows, 10 to 20 years later, it comes to fruition. GameStop, I don't know if GameStop will be in business by then. There'll be another Blockbuster. Maybe they'll remain in business because who knows? But at the same time, you have to remember Sony is also testing the waters. They did come out and say, hey, we're testing cloud. You know, we're going to see how that goes. So don't be surprised if Sony, and I don't think Sony want to be left behind in that market. Come on now. Sony is not going to want to, you know, put out consoles, you know, if Microsoft is, you know, has their own cloud gaming space platform, because that can end up being a success. Because think about it, guys. I can go over D Knight's house. All I got to do is bring my controller. Or I can go over PE's house, bring a controller. That's it. That's it. I can come home because it's convenient, guys. I can come home from a long day's work, turn on the TV. I don't have to turn on no console. Turn on the TV, pick up the controller. Just that easy. Microsoft is smart, man. I'm telling you, they got the leg up in this. And I don't think Sony is just going to stand by and let this happen. Because you know how many gamers they're going to acquire? Microsoft is going to acquire a lot of gamers if they're successfully able to push this out. I'm telling you. Microsoft is going to be unstoppable, man. I got bit by something. I don't know what it is. Something bit me. Cloud is overrated, just like 3D and 8K TV. I honestly have a problem with American and European consumers pushing technologies that ain't ready yet because they can't wait for us to catch up. It's a dog-eat-dog world, man. I'm telling you. Now, I understand where you're coming from, PE. Trust me, because it's... I can imagine, how you feel about it based on where you're located. Based on where I'm located, because I'm here in the United States. So, I understand. Trust me. I understand, man, but I don't know, man. Sent you a pic of the Cloud device. This was last year. Yeah, I think I saw it too. I mean, it was out on Twitter. And it was a little white box on the shelf. Yeah. Exclusives Microsoft. Man, this is crazy, dude. How did I even miss this? Dude, I missed this. No, I knew about the box because somebody pointed it out on Twitter, but as far as the Xbox Cloud gaming whole thing, I missed this. I missed this whole thing. Wow. We cannot confirm that this is indeed true, and it pertains to modernized HDMI streaming devices that run Xbox Game Pass and its cloud game. Because myself and the Thinker was having a conversation around this way back when too, because he's very, he has an eye for this stuff, and he's very intelligent when it comes to the business side of things, and he kind of brought this up too. Even though it's here now, you guys know, like the Roku stick, or a USB Roku stick where you can just stick into the side of your TV, a USB slot, and then you can, I don't know what Roku was used for, movies or something like that. So think about it. Now that we have apps and now, subscription services and stuff like that. And I also talked about this earlier. Don't be surprised if some of these, if it happens, right? If it starts to rear its beautiful head, if cloud takes off and it's working, right? Like here in the US, it's working. Do you guys think other, like the third party, I can't even talk, the third party developers may look at this and say, wait a minute, we want a piece of this market share, right? I mean, we want to be a part of this, right? So let's say a third party publisher like Capcom say, hey, okay, since you got your Netflix, you got your Hulu, you got your Game Pass, hey, why don't we launch our own subscription service? That way we have more control. We have more control of how we build our games. We're not limited to no consoles. We're not limited to the third, the man in the middle, right? We can launch a Capcom, subscription service, right? And if you want to, and they can throw in some tiers as well. Subscription service. If you want to play our games, day one, they may even do day one. Who knows, right? You guys understand where I'm going with this, hopefully. And to say, hey, if you guys want to play our games, then you have to subscribe to our Capcom subscription service to play Street Fighter. Our subscription service can be what? I don't know, $15 a month, right? Then they can jump in there, and then you can play the games off their servers, right? But yes, we're far, far away from that. That's probably, Ubisoft, has their subscription service. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, guys. I mean, all you have to do is just keep your ear glued and your eyes open. Now, I'm just throwing stuff out there, guys. I'm not saying this is coming true. But this Xbox Cloud gaming thing, I did not know about that. Well, I didn't know Keystone was for that. I just saw something out on Twitter where people were pointing out, like, what is that white box there on your shelf, et cetera, and I just ignored it from there. All right, well, we're going to move on from that, guys. So, D, you say you sent me a pic. Oh, that's the pic for the thing. Even the Xbox Series S was there, and it wasn't even out on the pic. Yeah, I think that's what it was. D Nice, because everybody was people were asking, like, what is that the Xbox Series S back there or something like that? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's been a few years. Was that a separate thing? I don't know. But I appreciate you guys joining me, guys. What are you guys' thoughts, man? Do you guys see the ABK deal going through, or you don't see it going through? Is it gonna hurt a lot of gamers if it does go through? Is it going to push Microsoft into a whole new realm? And and again, I'm gonna stand on this. When you make such a statement like, we're not in this to grow at the expense of the other players, that's a lie. I'm sorry, that is a lie. It is a lie. I'm gonna state it again from the pit of hell. That's a lie. If you're not in the industry to grow at the expense of the other players, that's a lie. Because Sony is in the gaming industry, Nintendo is in the gaming industry, Microsoft, you are in the gaming industry. So if Sony is failing and if Sony is falling and you're growing, then it's at the expense of Sony. It's at their expense. Something's not working here at Sony. So Sony now, you just force Sony to compete. They have to compete now to remain in that market space. They have to. You can't sit here and tell me you're not in the industry to grow. I don't know what to tell you, man. It goes. Oh, so you're hoping that it goes through? Gotcha. I really have nothing to say, guys, to be honest with you. I mean, if it goes through, it goes through. If it doesn't go through, it doesn't go through. I mean, I'm neutral on this. I'm gonna remain neutral. So, because I love both systems. I play games on both systems. So, if they acquire, but if they do acquire ABK, that's gonna set a precedence right there. And then I don't know what Sony's gonna do. Sony's gonna have to come out and they're gonna have to purchase Rockstar, Capcom, Square Enix, to even match up with ABK. I mean, could think about it. Microsoft just got Bethesda and ZeniMax. Man, that's snatching a whole lineup of games. And it's not just one game. A whole lineup of games. Sony's going to have to acquire Bluepoint. Bluepoint, Square Enix, Capcom. Who else is out there, guys? Rockstar. Dang. Look at the pic to the right. Okay. Come on, phone. Okay, yeah, I don't remember seeing this picture. There was another one because Phil Spencer was in the picture. Like he was looking into the camera and then somebody had pointed it out. So, yeah, I haven't seen this picture. Xbox has confirmed that device on Phil Spencer's shelf is an old prototype of Keystone. Oh, it's not a lie? Okay. I respect you. I got you. Microsoft wants to take games away from Sony, but Phil wants both parties share the market because he believes there are billions of players out there. Okay. I got you, and I respect your thought on that. Yes, Phil Spencer wants to. They have this eye of growing the market, right? Growing the industry, and I did state that too. It's almost like they want to form Voltron. Just, hey, we all get together as one big company and let's just get games out to everybody, right? Only in a perfect world, man. I mean, we have a competitive market. Sony is not going to do that. Nintendo is not going to do that. They're going to no. Okay? Now, they don't want to. They're not in the industry to grow Microsoft at the other players' expense. Then what are they doing right now? What are they doing in the market right now? Is okay? Let's go back to a statement that you made earlier, PE, when you was talking about defense and offense. So Microsoft comes out and admits defeat in the console market, right? So that means they have to change up their tactics, right? So now they're like, well, we can't win this way. We can't win this way. So what do we do? Then what do we do? So what is Microsoft doing now? They're pushing cloud. And what is Sony doing right now? They're like, oh, snap. They're like, oh, snap. Oh, snap. Guys, we can't. They're going to score a goal. Maybe they're going to score maybe 2 or 3 goals. Right? We need to get into the cloud space some way, somehow. And that's when Sony came out and said, hey, you know, we're testing the cloud right now. We're not in the industry to grow at the other player's expense. And Microsoft has been in the gaming market for how long? How long has Microsoft been in the gaming industry? So that's what I'm saying. You have to be careful with how you say things, right? Because maybe I'm perceiving it wrong. I don't know. Let me know if I'm perceiving it wrong. But when you make a statement as such like that, you have to be clear. Are you referring to what you guys are doing now? Or are you talking about, you know, for over the years that you guys have been in the gaming industry? Period. Because also when you make a statement, oh, we're not in the industry, we're not in this industry to out console Sony or PlayStation. I mean Sony. Are you serious? So when you make a statement like that, come on, guys. You're not in the business to out consoling Sony. Are you speaking for this current generation of console? Or are you speaking as a whole? Like since the original OG Xbox? Because to me that makes no sense. To me it doesn't. It makes no business sense. I think that's just a man, this help me understand, man. Sony's going to be pushing PS5 games straight to cloud. They doing it with PC. Yep. True. That's why their words sound like. Okay. So we might be getting cloud on the Q Lite. Don't be surprised. Interesting. What do we do is keep buying big players who play like we do. They only want offensive play, nothing more. But isn't Sony playing defense right now? Wait a minute. Sony is defense, Xbox offense. But Sony plays both sides of the field. And I'm pretty sure Xbox plays both sides of the field. Are they not? I mean, they acquired Bethesda. That's offense. And ZeniMax, that's offense. And now they're trying to acquire ABK. That's offense. They scored with Bethesda and ZeniMax. That's offense. Right? So Xbox is on offense. So with Sony playing offense, right? By making these deals, I guess Xbox is on the defense now. Xbox is like, oh man, what do we do, right? What do we do? Now we have what? Game Pass, and now we're trying. I don't know, man. Because once Sony scores, Microsoft is on the defense. Because you hear it, I mean, and you read it just like, you know, we all do, right? You know, when it comes out on social media, oh, Sony just acquired such and such. Microsoft, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Sony just scored. They just scored. What are you going to do? Bam! Now Microsoft goes on the offense and acquires this studio. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any sense there. If I'm not, let me know. But this is a healthy conversation, guys. I really enjoyed this. Enjoying the conversation that we're having around this. It's going to be very, very interesting. Within the coming weeks. I don't know the actual final date that this whole thing has to be done by. I told myself that I wasn't going to get too much into it anymore because there's nothing that I can do about it. It's out of my control. Where am I going? Should I be going up? Oh, okay. I need to go. Now, so there's a lot of side quests that I'm gonna be playing. Let's see. Rumor has it Sony got another showcase. Yes, I've heard that. We'll see. We will see. I mean, after what they showed the last time, man, at the last showcase, ooh, yeah, they need to quiet the storm, man. I'm telling you. IP, I'm gonna see if I can honor your wish, man. See if we can get to a boss. Hopefully we're not too far off. Let's go, man. Let's go. What do you say? Xbox offensive is tempting, but remember their management issues. Yes. So Sarah Bond has my she has my vote. With Sony, they like, wait, we can't buy big offensive players, so let's go defensive with some better managing, which is why the ABK. Okay, I can get on board with that. I can get on board with that, but what still gets me is that you have more studios than the competitor. I just don't understand what to create, because Phil Spencer talks about creative. I mean, he uses that word a lot, right? So if you allow your studios to be creative or use that creative way of doing things, then why are you not? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm thinking like every one of your first party studios should be working on something. I mean, I can't purchase a studio and it's a waste of money and time. I mean, there's like IPs out there, but I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Does it not bite score? The Callisto Protocol getting a DLC on the 27th. Callisto Protocol this month. I still haven't beat that game. She might have a better relationship with Sony. Look, guys, it's all going to come out, really. I'm going to be honest with you, from both companies, right? It's going to come out. Someone's going to spill the beans and say, hey, Sony doesn't do this or Sony doesn't do that, right? And then somebody from the Xbox side is going to come out and say, Xbox doesn't do that. This or Xbox doesn't do that. That's why we're switching sides. Wow. So I'm surprised they're still making content for this game. The Final Transmission. Oh, yeah. This was announced. This was announced. Was this announced? Where was this announced at? I don't know if it was doing a showcase or if it was announced during the game, not Game Awards, but Game Fest. Dude, Microsoft wanted to make Xbox's cloud gaming more like Google Stadia. Now that, it's like right in front of my eyes, and I know I read it earlier. So, okay, hold on here. Microsoft efforts with cloud gaming on Xbox Game Pass have boosted the entire industry, but they've also been quite limited, blah, blah, blah. Apparently, although Microsoft has much grander plans for cloud gaming, they've just been shelved for the time being. Merge for ongoing FTC, blah, blah, blah. Microsoft had also previously announced that it would support streaming games that users already own. A promise that has gone unfulfilled for nearly a year now. I mean, they didn't come out with a date on that, right? I mean, So why didn't it happen? It actually seemed rather clear why Microsoft pulled the plug on these efforts, as regulatory bodies have taken concerns with Microsoft. Oh, of course. Yeah, there's always a monkey wrench that gets thrown in the mix, in the gears to stop the, machine from working. And now you have to, figure out, you have to buy the part to fix it, or figure out what's going on, man. Microsoft has been eerily quiet about cloud gaming over the past several months after making almost constant announcements prior to that, and has rather turned its attention to signing deals with other cloud gaming providers, such as NVIDIA and GeForce. Now, so I wonder, guys, when and if the ABK deal goes through, that is when Microsoft is now going to come out on stage and say, hey, because what are they working on right now? Because you remember Phil Spencer says acquiring ABK will accelerate what they're doing. So is this what they're talking about? The Xbox cloud gaming? Right? And then he stated, unquote, if the deal doesn't go through, then we're still going to continue. So right now, with all this hearing stuff going on, everything's just on hold. That's the way I see it. It's just on hold until all this madness goes away. And once they acquire ABK, then they can move forward and say, hey, now we're going to touch on Keystone, which is AKA for, I guess, Xbox Cloud, game streaming, etc. And then they're gonna copy what Google Stadia did, and Google's gonna be upset. Oh my goodness, Google's gonna come out like, man, did they just take our stuff? Oh my goodness, man. Remember Microsoft was supposed to help Sony with yes. Now I do remember that. I don't know what happened with that. I have no clue what happened with that. A deal was signed. Was it signed? What deal? What deal you talking about? Yes, like a gentleman's agreement. What deal? Are you talking about with NVIDIA and GeForce? Who else? Nintendo? Who else? There was some other some dealings as well that were signed. Man, you gotta love this stuff, man. This is great. Man, I've learned so much. And I didn't have to go to school, right? Didn't have to pay a dime. Oh, you guys see this? Oh, I guess this was early. Well, I guess this was early today. I'd never been around this much paper. Phil Spencer is flicking through exhibits as he continues to be questioned by Microsoft lawyers. He jokes he's never been around this much paper. The exchange followed questions around Xbox exclusives. Is it incorrect or correct to say that Microsoft will always make its game exclusive? As Microsoft lawyer. That's incorrect, says Spencer. Does that include ZeniMax games? Yes, says Spencer. And Activision games? Yes, says Spencer. Spencer confirms. So Microsoft argues exclusivity will always be a case-by-case decision, and that's what Phil Spencer has been preaching for the longest. You know, you got to give the man credit on that. He has mentioned that it's on a case-by-case basis. However, we have to see that in action, right? But the FTC fears it will make plenty of Activision games exclusive. Well, I mean, that's nothing. I mean, you don't have a case there. If Microsoft acquires ABK and they're making a decision on a case by case, it doesn't matter how many games they make exclusive to their console. It doesn't. That's how I see this. If they make them all exclusive to their console, then they can do that. But what he's saying is, Phil Spencer, what he's saying is it's going to be done on a case-by-case basis. So if they feel like they don't want to make, let's say, Diablo exclusive to their console, they can say, no, let's keep Diablo on Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Do you guys see something wrong with that? I don't know. So if I want to make 80% of the games exclusive to my platform, I mean, I own everything, so I can say yes, and then take the other 20, and you know, I don't see anything wrong with that. PS6 not coming to ABK. Well, I read that already. Hey, I mean, what can you do, man? If the man say, hey, you know, we're not gonna give you guys any dev kits. I mean, how do I feel about that? I think that's a little selfish. However, I can see where he's coming from, and like, come on. To an extent, yeah, like, yo. I mean, what do you guys think about that? How you guys feel about it? Jim says, hey, you know, PlayStation 6? Nah, player. This deal goes through. PlayStation 6 is going to stay home. That's going to hurt a lot of players, though. You know? I don't think Jim is thinking about the gamers right now. I think he's been a little selfish on that. But he says Sony is being naughty, but MLB the show go. I don't think is MLB the show. That's not exclusive, is it? Oh, we need to talk about the Vegas. Yes. You know what? Let's talk about that. The Vegas, I did get the news story on that. Okay. And we're going to Vegas next week. Now, we're probably not going to be out in that area where it happened. But I did read the story on it. And I saw the news clip on it. And I was like, yo, that's insane. So I don't understand why these big news companies like CNN and Fox, I don't know if it came out on those two giants. So it was another news company that was reporting it. And I was like, this is insane. So apparently another police officer, you know, I guess caught it on their cam. Like whatever that was coming out of the sky. And then the resident said, hey, it landed in their backyard or something like that. And then they saw some 8 to 10 foot tall, I don't know, aliens in their backyard staring at them. They said one of them went over to the tractor and tried to turn it on, or was just playing with it, or they was breathing hard. And then they heard footsteps on the top of the house. I'm like, yo, this is insane. It said that the spacecraft landed and it just made a circle in the backyard, and then it just took off like that. It was on every channel in NYC. It wasn't on any channels here. Dude, we had to find out through a third party, like through the grapevine. Like, yo. Well, at least I didn't look it up to see if it was on any news channels, other news channels, or other news outlets was reporting it. Because I was like, what news station is this? I never heard of this news station. And then I was trying to see if I could find it on CNN's webpage. Couldn't find it. But that's crazy though. That was crazy. It said it was. I doubt it. The cam showed nothing but like a fire. Yeah, that's what I saw. It was like I thought it was like a meteor, you know, that was falling out of the sky. And I was like, okay, so that's what they call on their webcam. I mean, their body cam. According to the deputy that went out there to say, hey, yeah, I got a report from one of my, friend, another deputy that said that they caught on their body cam. Correct me if I'm wrong. And they were speaking to the family. Oh, also the family was like, there was black trucks that was riding by slow in front of the house. Did you hear that too? So I was like, the government has to get involved. And I haven't heard anything else from the family. Have you guys heard anything else about the family saying anything or reporting? So if those men in black showed up, they're probably like, shut up, or you're gonna get missing. Come with me, sir. Or they pulled up the little thing to erase their memory. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. Sony told Xbox to bring their consoles before they can run better. It was on every channel. Let's see. I doubted the camera showing that fireball. Is the shoplifting news really that serious? Yo, it's I heard that a lot of the stores in San Francisco were shutting down because of theft. I don't know how serious it is, but there was a clip that they showed on the news that it was almost like a ghost town, man. You know, businesses were moving out of the area. I think they showed a mall that a lot of the businesses were leaving because of violence and death. Oh, my stream stopped? No. The stream is still going, right, guys? Yeah, it's working from my end as well. You know, I just checked my phone to make sure that it's still going. Yeah, it's still working. Oh, wow. I can't get across there? So I have to go on the other side of the castle. Or just go back this way. Oh, wow. Look at that, PE. That's huge, man. So there's the open world right there. This is why I like console locally. No internet, just plug and play. Yes. Just plug and play, man. Hey, man, were you able to get those games? Because I know I downloaded those games, man, for you. So I don't understand. So, I mean, were you able to play those games that we was talking about? That you wanted to play? Still the same games. I remember when my pops bought me a cold. Oh, snap, man. You're taking it way, way back, man. Holy cow. Wow, this box way out in the middle of nowhere. I'm glad I came over here. Be nice, you taking it way back, man. What's this? Can't get through there. Oh, that was quick. Jeez. All right, so let's see what we got here. All right, so what we running with? We running with all right, 1367. All right, so that's a 3-star with attack. It's a 2-star, so I don't need that. I still need this here though. I really need to get this. So this is 1540. Go.
Let's make this quick. That's enough.
Wow. Man, I am knocking these things out quick. Holy cow. So I get to... This is a big area. Alright. I'm just gonna jump out of the water like that.
Get him, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boys. Sick of Torgal.
Nice. Oh, that's on the other side of the river. Ooh, you sold it? I sold what? Do not know what happened. My mom and pop got separated. We relocated and never seen it again. Oh, you're talking about the code division. Comparing this game with Horizon Forbidden West, which one looks graphically impressive? Not this one. I can tell you right now, if anyone says that this game looks better than Horizon Forbidden West, not even close. I'm sorry. Now, that is one thing I'm definitely going to stand on. Not even close. Yeah, I agree, man. It looks way comparing this. Yeah, I think Forbidden West looks way better than this, man. Phenomenal.
You know what to do, boy.
What am I swinging at? All right, so you got that out there. All right, let's go over here. All right, P, I'm not going to hold you up, man. Twitter, disagree with you guys. Laugh out loud. Or somebody posted me out on Twitter or something and disagree with me. That's okay. What did they disagree on?
Should be well stocked.
Wonder what's in here. Oh, on the graphics for this game? Come on, guys.
You identify yourself.
Come on, guys. So they're saying Final Fantasy 16 looks better than Horizon Forbidden West. Okay. To each their own. We can all agree to disagree, right? Dude, this game looks impressive. Depending on what TV you playing it on. But I don't see it. And that's okay, you know. I mean, if they want to disagree, you know, if others think that it's, you know, the graphics are amazing, that's good, you know. I beg to differ. Can I get in the watchtower? Nah, it's not letting me in there. What do you think, PE? You think this game looks better than Horizon Forbidden West, graphic-wise? I'm surprised I didn't die. That's a long way down.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
Give me one of those hams, the biggest.
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
With reds, whites, ales, meads.
Yes, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. So thanks, D Nice. I really appreciate love, man. Stopping in. Share the news with me, man. Enjoy your night. Yeah, we'll definitely be picking up tomorrow.
You say these are all from Dalmithia?
Hey, PE, I'm gonna try to get to another boss.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
All right, have a good one, man.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
What are you talking about, lady?
You're the dame.
I mean,
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
yeah, man.
Unless...
Hopefully there's one soon.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Man, you know what she wants, man. Stop playing.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
I mean, I could have spoke with you back over there.
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oh, wow.
Right, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you're...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Man, it seems like she's very well known, huh?
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and
Proof of that
stars.
trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. And picked
Oh
up
my
anyone
goodness.
else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there?
Later.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Where's the dame's brooch?
Oh my goodness, these guys, man.
The Vale's girls will be barred to us for good.
He said, F off, man.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Is that it? Okay.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something. Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my
The chocobos.
I stood firm, however, and for all his
I
bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually...
Yeah, I can try. I think there's a quest
But as it happens, this
not too far from here. From the, it looks like I can maybe try it out and see what happens.
I would do anything for
So, am I tired? Getting there, man. So we're gonna find this character, and then we're gonna call it.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
You know what?
Interesting.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Why would I do that?
Of course you did.
Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Weren't expecting any new branding.
If it was a message that needed delivering.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
All right, guys. So this is where we're going to end it for tonight. We will pick up again tomorrow for part 3. And hopefully we can get into some really good boss battles here. That's what I'm looking for it too. So It was a good day today. We had a lot of great discussions at the beginning of the stream and, you know, throughout the stream. And hope you guys have a great night, great weekend. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. And please, on your way out, hit the like button. If you're new and you're watching, hit the subscribe button, turn on the notification bell and all, so that you know when we do go live here. More information is going to come out in regard to the giveaway. We are going to be doing a PlayStation 5 giveaway or Xbox Series X giveaway once we reach 500 subscribers. Right now, I think we're 258 subscribers away. So once that milestone is reached, then we will definitely pick a winner for that. We do have other giveaways that we are working on right now. So you guys don't really want to miss out, man. We got some cool stuff in the pipeline. So thank you guys for joining me for this 8 hour and 35 minutes live stream. It's crazy. 8 hours. And hopefully I'll see you guys back here tomorrow, God's willing. All right, take care of yourselves. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace.
I should go.
Before you do,